right. How you doing, chickadees? Welcome in Saturday morning. Sorry. Replay week on Dune. Gonna get a kick into Dune. I've been killing some time. I was waiting for the last hour, putting off streaming. I got up early. Putting it off because I was waiting on, I thought I had a medical appointment phone call, and then something got screwed up with that. So I'm like, oh, screw those people. Now I gotta reschedule. But I could have been, I was waiting to do, and I was like, oh, let's hurry up and get this call over. Not coming. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, Batter Down. Over there. We're on Twitch, we're on Kick, we're on TikTok, and we're on YouTube. So be sure to follow, like, subscribe, do all those things. Depending on which platform you're on, you can feel free to do bits and subscriptions and super chats and things like that. And all that to help support the channel. It's always much appreciated. Also, I've been playing this Anno game like I was playing last night. I've been slowly trying to figure out like just the controls, which is what's throwing me off. But I'm getting a little further. It's a light thing, not the lights. Apparently too bright, so. Weirdness. Make sure we don't get wrapping here. I assume you can hear me. All that. Let me know if you got any problems with sound mixes or anything like that. Like where things are up. Thank you, Batter Down. Good morning. Another Shazam. Yeah. Good, good. I hope that means you're hearing it. So, I was gonna go in. There's plenty of like crafting and related. Sounds are good. Thank you, Batter Down. Plenty of crafting related Landsraad stuff. I logged in and was like, oh, I want to do this, but I'm like, oh, I'm saving this for when I'm actually streaming. So looking at some of the stuff, let's just go to kills flags. Stravidium's not going to happen. Jabal. Ship Manifest. No, not so much. Carrot Viper's worth having, but if you don't have one, I got one, but I'm not using it. Kill Atreides, whatever, we'll do that. Reach Drill Shot. Adept Gerdas we can turn in the claim to get pin cushion. No, not so much, but if some drop. Deserters. No, but there is the standard Kinjal, the cheap one of the week. Now that is paying out 150 plasteel composite armor plating, and that's something that we are in short supply here in the guild. So that'll be worth grinding out standard Kinjals to get there. It's going to be a few at 359 a pop, but they are cheap and easy. Waku light armor swatch, probably don't have that, so that'll be one we do for the sake of the guild stores. Girders, of course. Adept disruptors can be done. I don't really need these reapers and stuff, so that's a thing. Not so much, maybe. And you turn some in, get money. A one gets you 10,000. Oh, that's something. Kill Harkonnens, of course. It's like doing that. And some Opifire. No. Jeze, Regis. I'm just looking. Thorvald, full suspensor belts. This was already claimed, and I've been sitting on these because I have, you got all the ones that, they grind out. So if you just use the leftovers, it won't take that much. Give a radiator. Compact Compactor Mark 6 for turning in round out full suspensor belts. That's sweet. So, how many of those do I need? And a bigger buggy boot Mark 5. That'll be, that's useful. So some buggy in our guild. Rest infused steel. And, well, some Moda. But yeah, so let's get those full suspensor belts and make some standard Kinjals. just to get started. Well, let's see what we've got. I might even have to unlock that. I'm not sure. Yeah. I don't have the standard Kinjal. I've got a Kinjal. And all that. So, bladies and... The standard should be steel, I believe. No, steel is artisan. Oh, so standard is aluminum? Is that what it is? Like, which one is it? It's a Dirk. House. Where's... Is it steel? Is it iron? Oh my god, it's iron. Oh, jeez. Hell. Okay. Iron. That's super cheap. Okay. Okay. Plus, that means I can get them by killing the Kirab, who are also on the list, like in the basements around here too. So that'll be interesting. Standard. We have no iron ingots. Oh my god. Got no. How can I not? You know, no iron ingots. And let me just do the suspensor belts. We got a buggy run for iron. This is gonna be interessante. Let's see here. So if we can put this down by volume, because I've got these sitting in here. There's one suspend, two. Oh, that's planar. Saving that for when that comes up. Planar. Got these sitting. I've got more than just that, I'll tell you that. Because I know I saved them in case I have to. Well, they're cheap, but I still save them. Here. And our water should be like, it's at maxi max. Oh, we're around. There's my buggy. Italy. So, not in here. But I think in the next box, I think I have. Where do I got? What do I have? Don't I have some? Okay. That's responsive planar. Now we're going to put that in the other box. And I don't have any of these sitting around. They must be somewhere. Maybe I turned them in? I don't know. Alright, well. I'm like, kind of surprised. I'm like, what do you mean we're out of iron? I guess I converted it all to steel without thinking. Yeah, we got no iron ore. Anyway, we'll get on. Let's see. Trying to coordinate with you too. Like, I don't know. Let's see here. I thought. So we got one. We'll make one for ourselves. You know, obviously. Let's make sure they're not some of the other bits sitting here in the guild whatnottery or something. Possible, but not necessarily. Batteries and other things. Okay. Also we got some batteries. I knew we needed some batteries, so I'm just gotta put those in somewhere. I got my guns. I mean, I can grab kill with the best of them, but I assume we don't have anything over. Although I am going to take some of these and say, make about 10 of these suckers. I think it's our fuels down because we now have a carrier. I believe it's on, yeah, we did it on stream like on Thursday night when we made the carrier. And last night I played Star Trek and Anno 117. Let's see. That's some fuel. I'm just wondering if there's any fuel downstairs. We actually need iron, people. And reminds me we need to upgrade. That's not iron. Or we need grass. Need to upgrade our buggy. Our buggy PSU in the aluminum base because it's overheating all the time. How much do we get? Focused. 446 seems sufficient. Make sure you let others know. Get guildmates, people. This is a free play week. It started Thursday. You can play through the 27th, so that'll get you through some Thanksgiving time. And you can play on this server with us. And you know, we've got little guild stuffs, you know, to kind of make it a little more enjoyable for you, so you can feel a little more powered. If you've never played and you just want to try it out for free, available free on Steam this week. And they do this frequently. I don't know when they're going to do it again. Maybe around Christmas or New Year or something. Hopefully. But we've got room, and for people who want to get in here. Again, and realized my buggy looks... There's a lot of granite. I've seen a lot of granite nodes and I'm passing up. One week they'll be iron. If we can somewhat easily get up here. Also, can I get those? Because we need those too. Yep. Fuel cells and iron. Good is I never know where the fuel cells are. Iron's generally plentiful enough around here in particular. This is the Iron Land. I am Iron Man.
Shields up! Where's backup?
So, why'd I do that? Because they might have standard Kindles on them. And, of course, got some... Where's the little chest? Okay, we'll take that. Is there no real chest? No little bits of money? You cheap hero bastards. Hey, Average, how you doing? We got any Pokemon events going on right now, or just normal Pokemon? I haven't seen anything, but sometimes I just wasn't paying enough attention. I assume there's going to be a Thanksgiving event or something. Get over on this stupid node. Probably not another event till Christmas. Okay. Aren't you in with them? Aren't you like in the know? Part of their like formal content creator or something with them? Part of the group? That kind of thing. Wise. Plus I know you know in general, but just keep... Oh, okay. Oh, I thought you were in a... Maybe in a little group or something. Or, yeah. They don't tell me anything. Gotcha. I'm in this one... I mean, I'm in... I'm a full content creator for this one game, but it's been really quiet over there. I'm not worried. The game's probably having some issues. I haven't streamed it since I became a content creator for them. That's not their problem. I'm just not why they're down, but oh, 2 nodes. That's great. Some more batter down. Overheating because his node's not registering, right? Still playing Power? What do you want to join? I'm playing Stuff 3 and Global Boxes available so you can bring pals from your other games. Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you. Yeah, I'm still interested. I'm just wondering. I don't know what's wrong with that node. Might be trying out the Where Winds Meet game woman. Okay, yeah, I've been hearing about that. I mean, I'm still playing the Anno game, as you saw me last night, you know, and I've played it like an hour more than what you've seen on stream from me. Details are in Discord. Thank you. Yes. I figure I do at some point. I'm just not sure if I don't know that I have time right now, but that might change. But, well, I would have time if I got suddenly sick, and I don't want to get sick right now. So, I'm hoping I stay healthy. Right now, that's been a challenge. But I'm playing and, you know, squeezing in some of that Anno game right now, which is good. I just I've never played an Anno game, and apparently I think a lot of the controls are, you know, you've learned them over time, and I'm like having to go, where's the basic control? So that I was thinking a lot last night. I was guessing even more when I first played it the time off stream. So anyway, I'm working on that, but I think Eric's on here. Let me see. I think I saw him on. Let me get to a safe spot and send him an invite. You may panic. Oh, Guinness. Hello. Who is that? Probably Garrick right now. Maybe he's probably getting iron for us. I don't know. It's probably him. Iron and weeds. We always need those. Yeah. We need grass and we need iron. Thank you. That is you I just passed, right? Just sent you an invite. Okay, I was like, he's on. I'm like, all right, well, I guess you're not stuck at work on this Saturday, so I'm happy for you in that. Good to see you. Yeah, I saw that it had been a little bit, but I'd see that you'd like logged in once in a while. You know, I always go to look to see if the regular folks to see if people are still checking in. Obviously, I'm doing a little bit of, I'm doing a decent amount of Star Trek again, and of course, and I'm playing the Anno game, but I'm not giving up Dune or anything. I'm just, you know, I can get into a comfortable grind with Dune, going into my 1200th hour of it, you know. Sorting that out. Alright, let's see. How much iron? I got some batteries and a few batteries and some. Pick up batteries if you see them too. Via out. I was surprised they're completely out of. I need to rename my buggy. I think I rebuilt it and that stood up. Okay. We got some. Because now that we made a carrier now on Thursday night stream, so, and I think with the carrier you got to take like 10 large fuel cells if you're the pilot, just to keep that thing flying around. It's like an EPA nightmare. So which also means we can take one of those buggies, you know, and the carrier and go up to the top of the Jabal parts where you can get like the aluminum and stuff, and just fly you from one to the other until you're full. Something silly like that. Let's see. Let's get some iron so we can make these standard hinges. Thanks. Well, there's 1,600 we'll be able to make, so that's a start. I will go. Let me see. What's my? Get our filters ready. I'm sure as soon as we start dumping some real stuff in, we got 13 of those. We got plenty of the blue ones. Hear the potential sandstorm music. What is my grass at? 302. I think I was trying to sell. I took 500 to the boards and tried to sell it. It didn't sell, but I lowered the price this time. I've got some stuff there. Okay, so. Oh, and it's going to take plant on top to make the... Let's do a plant run while we wait to do a physical plant run. Sweet, thank you very much. I'm just going to grab the simple ones when I run. I see they're gonna come from the Kindles as well. I see. Hey, it's like, hey, worm. Like the wrap of the handle or something. You know, thus you need it. We're gonna need a lot of them. There you go. Yep. How have your weeks been going there, Garrett? Oh, good for you. Got a couple. Kind of. I've just got Thanksgiving Day itself off, nothing else, which is kind of a bummer. And I got to cover people, so I'm hoping it'll be kind of quiet and depressed. Not depressed in my normal mental health way at work, but depressed activity. Hoping for. Hey. Probably. It'll be somewhat. It's gonna, sometimes the weird things that can. We don't need like police to take somebody out or something. Our bases. I think this is somebody else's base, right? I should have no access here. The shields are down. The thing is still burning from when I grind this. So it is screwed up. Further than I. Take that. Thing about the knee charge is that one doesn't take the stamina, whereas the stamina on the, you know, you're running the Bendu sprint and all that, those kind of eat against one another, so it could be more of an issue. Oh, steamy grass. There's some. just pressed the button, move, and then saw that it was there was some nearby. Only have 140. That's right. Maybe some on this rock. Alright, survival crafter. Sometimes you're doing normal stuff. The craft. That's my base. But I know around the backside of this little nodule is a whole bunch of grass. Grab that. Eric isn't picking up, but I think I saw you. So you probably just found that one where there's like 11 nodes or something. Mm-hmm. Yep. Not sure how quickly they come back. I thought so. That's why I'm like trying to wait to see before I go in. I'm like, let me get that last bump of these ones right over here. SCFC 18 did a little heavy today. Yeah, I saw that at Marta. I was doing Star Trek before I went live. Did I get one? I'm having trouble finding a good AT event today. I've run out of some of my stock. I've run out of my stockpile to get the export credits, so that made it harder. I got like, it was almost, I was doing like, over 2 days I did 5 10,000s and 1 8,000, so I was like close to max points, and then at this point I guess on the stream I grabbed one. There was another 10,000 like doing a bunch of Borg solos, but 12 rare Borg solos. I had it, or no, not Borg, but Dominion, but still. I'm still trying to get the big ones if I can find them. Alright, AT event. Works with the event. Gotcha. Yeah, I need these. Pick him up. Yeah, it's good if you can get the synergy. I certainly agree. I'm just trying to do the things that I like to do, but I wasn't seeing any of them pop. I'm done with Epic Dominion and Epic Borg. Those have been cashed in, so I can't get those either, so I have to get some last other thing. And we should be able to pick up that. So we're at 390. Kind of easier just to run around when there's grass aplenty at this location. Usually I don't even go this far, but the traversal. On here, either Garrick and I. No, here they are. Trying to make sure Garrick and I are going in opposite directions. I'm ready to deposit this stuff. 460, 75. I got a level up from picking up grass. Yes, I'll pick that up. It's right there. $475, 150. Piece of copper ore that I didn't mean to pick up, but whatever. Yeah, I'm carrying some. Let's get the water filters just topped off. The water's max, so or closer to max, so it doesn't matter as much. We'll do some other. Probably make some Kindles at this point. I'll make some Spencer boots. Outside. Okay, that's max. Let me just make sure. I don't think Cthulhu has gotten on. He has gotten on some when I haven't been on. But I don't think he's gone in here and made our deep desert base. So I don't think we have one. Like, we can still build it. It's still worth it for 2 days of grinding. If I'm just not sure what I don't know what my time is going to be for Monday to bring it back down. So let's see, or if Native had one, and we can do the new thing. See if Native gets on. Oh. Make some full suspensor belts. Holtzman, aluminum, particle. Oh, particle capacitors. We can only make 4 because we're out of particle capacitors. I guess that means I'm gonna make 3. Probably because I think we just made the carrier and we probably had to use particle capacitors for that. So we need to do research labs. Whew. One of them went somewhere. Damn. One of them is missing in the system. It'll be in a refined bucket. So. And I'm gonna put a full one on myself and take this janky one for a turn in. We'll find it easily. I on. That means it's somewhere downstairs. Should just be. Okay, that's a circuit one. Great, I can't even find it. Annoying. He's gonna use plant fiber, blast steel, blade part. Moving around, sometimes staying in the same spot. Don't worry. Hey, Kyle. Sorry if I missed that earlier. Probably right, Kyle, on TikTok. I imagine you're talking about the bugged iron node, so it's been a little while. Sorry for me to miss it at the moment. Usually I can just switch seats and restart, and a lot of times that'll work, but what I was trying to do, but that wasn't working super well. Red alert! It's the mailman, I believe. Red alert. Now they told me there was a big, like, dense fog advisory, and I was excited, like, supposed to be like. I went outside. I was hoping I was like I was hoping I couldn't see across the soccer field that's near my house. It was like nothing. I was like, where? It must be somewhere else. I like kind of fascinated with this. Telling Mrs. Rooster, fascinated with it ever since I got exposed to Oliver Twist at a young age. The London pea soup fog, and I just thought it'd be cool to have fog so thick I couldn't see past through it. I have been to San Francisco. I've seen some of that fog. Still working on it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like a less cold snow, snowing type of thing. To me, it's neat, and I'm like, come on, do it. I mean, sure, if I lived somewhere where it was crazy foggy all the time, I'd be like, let me see the sun. But that's not how I am. Let's see here. Hey, Thulu. Several few things to turn in for the Landsraad. We are going to need some grinds if we want to do some of that, but easier Landsraad-y things. You may have already been looking at them or doing them for all I know. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You stream, watch your stream. It's time to watch compared to Eyes on Game and Dune. That's true, Benedict. I appreciate it. Yeah, through Luke. Well, there's like compact compactor, I think, for the full suspensor belts, but we need a bunch more particle capacitors. So we need lab tests, lab runs, testing labs, whatever's. So we could do a row, No. Today at like 3 o'clock, the last 5 will come. So and many of the ones that we've claimed. So full suspensor belts and also standard Kinjals, which is iron. And we were out of iron ingots, so me and Garrick have been mining
in the name
iron.
Of the Red Duke. Excellent. Every little bit of help.
Because it's given something good. I forget. I'm turning it in right now, so turning in a couple of those. But we're out of particle capacitors.
We'll make certain it reaches them.
And I lost a full suspensor belt somewhere in a chest in the base, and I couldn't find it.
How can I? Excellent. An unaffiliated delivery for House
Running in 10 standard Kinjals. That should be a good bit. And the full suspensor belts. So don't forget. I thought I had a bunch of half-broken suspensor belts, but I didn't, or I turned them in already. So let me see. All right, so. Now, Thorvald was a suspensor belt, so yeah, bigger buggy boot Mark 5 and a compact compactor Mark 6. So definitely want to do that for the full suspensor belts. Then also the Adept Disruptor, but it's not as the stuff isn't as good. The standard Kinjals is 150 plasteel composite armor plating. So I know we're always low on that, so that'll be good for us too. So those two are kind of the priority ones that I can see. It's both the 4 and the 5. So one's 50, one's 100. So that's why you get 150. I'm like, oh, we need those. So. Mm-hmm. Fiber harder. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I was picking up batteries when I'm out getting iron too. Yeah, have we checked? Did we talk? Did we check the beginner base, or just talk about it? Did you feel it up? Yeah, I think we. I'm looking. I'm headed over there. Well, I don't remember. I'm like, oh. Because it's a free play week, started on the 20th, so people can play for free with it, and you can only play for 10 hours of gameplay before you have to buy it, and you get a discount if you buy it. But you can play like on our server in Siege as opposed to like a new server. So they're letting you can join here, play with us, join if you're coming from the stream and have never played the game before, then you could choose to do that and take advantage of our little starter guild base for people and things like that. Sandstorm coming. I'm gonna have to park it. I have to hide in the guild base. There we go. It says, oh, wait, it says 20 days and 3 hours. That's not some, that's... This is like nearly full.
Sector
Okay.
weather alert.
Okay, it's topped off.
Approaching.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, yay. You know when I have to do that? Me... Mm-hmm. Oh, that's why we're down. Yeah, I had brought some because we were low there. Okay. Let's put some water in here. There's like 17,000 water. When we pop here, it'll be available for us, but most things are turned down off in here. Yeah, we're using 15 kilowatts of power. We're running the shield. That's what we're doing. Yeah. Oh, I thought we already had it off, but that's cool. That way it keeps it sneaky base topped up. I haven't been there for a while. Yeah, Cthulhu was doing that. So we should be good. The sandstorm's gone. We can mainly hitting the guild base and the guild starter base and this the stinky. Kylo Moore has a base on there that they've given us access to on the Western Vermilius. Very nice. That'll be near that. It's near one of those testing labs, so we could use that. It'd be good. Well, I've got access to it from one of them. Yeah, the more northern one. It's closer to that. I take it it's not on your map, so probably give it to me because no, I meant the base. So, yeah. Well, that's the short one. So that's like because since we're out of particle capacitors, it might be like we're to run that kind of easy times. That's what I was thinking. Plus, it's Kill Kirib is another Landsraad this week. So, and they may drop, or we may get loot of standard Kinjals, which is another turn in. So, not the worst thing to do. Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll see. see. So, and I am assuming, Thuluka, you did not drop down our Aero base. Well, it doesn't look. Yeah, no problem. But well, I also have not dropped it down, but it's kind of like I want it there, but I'm also like I haven't felt like getting my ass out there to do it. So, I'm like, we could do it today, and you know, it would benefit it. I just want to make sure we have guaranteed time to take it off either late Sunday or Monday, you know, depending on our schedules and stuff. That's my only thought about it. Oh, we got our little key. It's in the expansion area. It is right now. It needs to be renamed because I changed the chassis, and so I need to make it look green and or something. Just got back. Oh, well, I'm coming. Yeah, actually, I am right here now, and let me see. I think I even have my tools so I can change everything. Yeah, this is it. Let me customize it. Yeah. But you didn't have anything. Hey, yeah. What's our? Do I care? No. Let's keep that, and then let me give you some. Let me make you co-owner. Yeah, because I changed. You know, like I said, Here we go. Pindar. Co-owner. Eric, you got at least associate, so you can go for a ride. My buddy, go for it. I also made 10 large fuel cells, just because I know that the carrier, you know, eats them like Skittles if we use it. Plus, I was going to say we can take the carrier and with the buggy and drop it on the tops of the Jabal Afreet, but you know the little spindle tops, and where you can use the buggy and like mine everything and all those little things. And if we which is at least good to practice use of the thing. Oh God, yeah. Oh God, yeah. You're not gonna. No, it's not like the other. It's not like yeah. Yeah, you need somebody flying the carrier and the other person running the buggy in it and just dragging them around. Yeah, there's no parking that thing out there. Let's see. Yeah. One can solo do it with a sand crawl and all that, but you're just asking for trouble at that point, in my opinion. I think, you know, you can do deep desert that way. It's just like, no, that is not gonna work. Okay, and yeah, I got that. Oh, I got a little food. There's Garrett. Hello, Garrett. Garrett, you need anything? Is there any hand-me-down upgrades that you need? Like, yeah, if you want an upgrade, we'll figure out what it is first, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, I don't have a bunch. Okay. All right. Mm-hmm. I'm not. I'm in the base. But all of mine are. Mm-hmm. capacitor. I want to go get particle capacitors. I should probably put on my armor. But let me go get another cup of coffee before we get into that, and I'll be right back. Don't know where, cock-a-doodle. I'm back. I wanted to open... Let me see if I can turn that on. I decided, I realized coming in here, I'm like, oh, it's getting warmer with the windows closed, so I'm opening the windows to allow some of the cool air since I've got the gamer heater computer kind of cranking some. It's 51. And change that. Change our music around a little. Trying to figure out what music I want. Not that. Trying to find some. All right. I should go. Where's that thing? Ah. Voice training, reduce the cooldown. I'll do that. Learn that, apparently. My bendy sprint is only one. What have I been doing? What have I been doing? There you go, you reprobates. Run naked. There. I'm gonna go into combat here. At least run that base particle capacitor. See if I get Arab kills on top of everything else. Those particle capacitors, because I can't make the sensor belts without them. Welcome back. I'm prepping to go do some. I'm gonna run the lab just in Kirab territory. There. Not the phone computer. That should do it. I also saw Tabor soft step boots, which is what I wear on my gathering side. OnlyFans stream. There we go. And oh, damn. That is good. That is good. That is good. Absolutely. Oh, I don't need that on me. I can carry that though. Thank you for the Conan bedded down. It's always sad we don't have it anymore. That we don't have the natural bits. Let me get the ouchies. Get a little more ouchies. No more ouchies. Oh yeah, take some water. Much. Almost. There you go. I ordered some donuts, but I'm thinking, yeah, they were good. I mean, I've still got a whole bunch of them, but I had a couple of, including an apple fritter, which I think is, a blessing from the Lord. So, yeah, that one was good. But that was been a while because I've been up since a little before 6. it's something that happens naturally on Saturdays, and the Sundays I think it's going to happen, and then often I wake up at like 3 or 4 a.m. and then get back to sleep, and I'm like, I can't get it. I gotta sleep. I feel horrible. Blah, blah, blah. So that's usually what happens to me. Um, so let's see. I'm gonna go visit Kyla's because I'm gonna have some kind of sandwich burger or something delivered for lunch. At least get it ordered before noon because it has been a while. But yeah, get some breakfast. Let's see where this base is. There it is, and there's that thing. So. Pop over to Kyla's base. She's given me apparently access, so. But it may just be me. I am the streamer and the guild leader, so. But if she's on, start letting other people get in. Gotta kind of remind everybody about giving access and letting us know who needs what. And we gotta figure out what we got in the deep desert too, so, but haven't gotten there yet. See what kind of is got here for usefulness. It's not a finish shield, but looks like aluminum foil. Interesting. Kyla? Yeah, well, it gives us it does give a spot though. Gives you a spot to bring your buggy over if you were doing some weird stuff. Got things set to, it looks like guild access. A lot of this stuff is set to guild access, and it's open up top so you could land here, pocket your thing, so anyone in the guild could do that. It's on my map because I'm an associate, but it's this one. So here's the plateau table, here's the start of the buildings towards the western Vermilius. It's this little base here. FYI. This is not someone we know. And I was wondering if this is like a guildmate or somebody else. Well, it's an opening that in both openings they don't have finish shields, but I think this one doesn't look like it's planned to have a finish shield. So I can't tell. This looks like this is just somebody's base who maybe just had a setting, but I think his power's down on this one, so who knows. But on Kyla's doesn't have a finish shield in the landing zone, but also has guild things. But that looks like that's on purpose, and I think that's Kyla. Let me see. See this. Maybe they have a finish shield, and let me see if they need me to turn on. Assuming I can. They might. It might have gone unpowered. That might be why. Well, the doors are up. Let me figure this out. It's right over here. Let's see. I don't have. Oh, yeah, she's overloaded, so that's why. The base doesn't have a finish shield because of that. So, but it's still a place to stop, you know, until Kyla gets on and fixes the base. So. And then this other base is somebody's, but I mean, I don't know who's, not necessarily a guild base. And somebody has a base kind of where we used to have third base. I'm like, hello. I keep wondering, I'm like, are any of these people like our folks? You know? That's what I'm wondering. So I'm like, since, you know, if it's a guild base, you'd be able to have access, but you wouldn't know about it, you know, so I suppose one. Okay. Oh. Give myself some of these. Don't need. The Western Vermilius one. Come on back. So I was telling you to. Yeah, the one by your old base. The short one we were been talking about. It's like, let's see. You're in the game. I'll give you an invite. You can find me a little easier that way. If you want to come, I mean, you can always come in here and clean up the chest so we can double up. Since we're out of stuff anyway. I mean, if you're doing something else, that's fine. But
I see someone.
I mean, twice as much. Yeah.
Reloading.
I mean, yeah. These guys outside her are giving me Landsraad points, but I mean, yeah, we'll get less Landsraad points. But we're not going to get 1,000,000 Landsraad points anyway from this kind of thing. More about the particle capacitors, and if I get 40 or 50, hopefully, and you get the same, that's a lot better. Yeah, I was just showing off. Mm-hmm. It's fine, Slowpoke. Go on streams, you try this DD NPC buffs. What's that, John, on YouTube? Deep Desert. Which buffs are you talking about? You mean effects from the patch or something else? But welcome in on YouTube. At some point you'll need these parts. Found somebody. Ah. You're dead. I am getting Landsraad progress. Not that it's gonna matter that much.
Who's that?
It's me, dude. Alright, and these guys. Little tier 6 poison thing is not. Their shields aren't gonna really. I think it does more poison than. They buff the health and stamina on the NPC feels like oh, that's sorry, it threw me off. Unlimited dodge and some skills to stun them as well, like grapple. Well, I've heard about like the rushers shield people being a real pain in the ass. Since the update, I've not played a ton. This week, so it's the patch. I haven't had a chance to make a video about the patch. Anything alive here that I need to know? Okay. So. Where are they? Somebody's yelling. Oh, that guy's yelling. way. I'm still learning what I'm doing with a little dagger anyway. I usually just shoot these people, so maybe it means we need to shoot them more. I don't know, but... Dude. Yeah, shotguns deal really well in this low level. Just trying to... Dead. Soft hit. Hey, Ray, how you doing? I'd like try to use my dagger. Low level guys, just getting it better at something I'm bad at. How many of these do I have? 13. That's not a lot. We're not done. I got another side and the top. Yeah, I got the... Idea is this should be fast, and they can somehow do back-to-back suspensor blasts. No cool. That's no fun. Yeah. That didn't work. He likes you better. Oh, he sorted me. Alright. That's that sword, which is the area effect, you know, stun and all that. I got in there thinking I was safe anyway. Here. Yes, down here. We should run the ARO stuff at some point. At least one, not more. So we'll get the other good stuff that we actually kind of need, and research points and all that. Stuff here. Purple armband, vest, and a locker. These little Holtzman shields will grind down into at least one particle capacitor, so, you know. Good. It's not. It does not break into. The engines will, and the PSUs are the only ones that break into particle capacitors. They're also not worth the money that you get from the vendor if you try the vendor stuff, so they're trash, essentially. Alrighty.
Where's Becca?
One down. Oh. Okay, anybody else in here? Oh, was that heavy? Oh, there's somebody there. Where is he, though? Ah, he's too far for my ability. Oh, okay, I thought he was. Oh, maybe... Yeah. I took the heavy gunner out, like, immediately, so... I did the Bendu, yeah, I think the heavy gunner is... I think this is the first place you see it when you meet a heavy gunner in the game. I mean, if progressively, and it's like... So that's, like, the boss is the heavy gunner. This is a small one, anyway. And yeah, I immediately did the Bendu jump behind you thing and stabbed his ass, so. made me feel good. I know it's just killing Akira, but still, it still felt good. Trying to learn how to play this part of the game. Let's go get the big thing here. I left that main chest. I think that's it. There's 2 main chests that you can get. I've already gotten most of that. Oh, yeah, we're good. Let me see. 23 particle capacitors on me and 2 Holtzman shields, which will make it 25. About it. Alright, well, you know. 45 particle capacitors. We need them to this. We need them for the suspensor belt turned in. So, like I said, there's 1 suspensor belt somewhere in the base. Because I overloaded my overflow, and it went to some chests, and I checked all the chests that I thought were on the circuit, and I didn't find it.
Who's that?
I'm being attacked.
Rest, everybody.
Need to reload.
Alright, that's it. Nah, I'll just dump them. Well, I'll dump these out, and then, yeah, I guess we could... Yeah, we could probably go do an A-road thing. To figure out if we need to do anything else. It's like, it's so hard. I don't know what the... I haven't looked at... Well, I need to repair this sucker up. Deep Desert, but we can do that. Do one of those. Those guys will be a lot tougher. You'll see me shooting a lot more of them. Yeah, I wish we drop our base down, but maybe we'll be surprised and there'll be a base out there that we have access to. Lucky. Gotta find fuel cells. I made 10. They're somewhere in the base. Yeah. Normal stuff to deposit, yes. And a disruptor. That's a normal disruptor. That's junk. Alright, Holtzman shield. Two particle capacitor data. Each Holtzman shield part 2, so that's good. So that's 4. That's 27 in my pack. Probably get 50 or 100. A-row. Good. So there's a circuit 2 somewhere. overmathed it. I don't know where they are. Fine. So there's fuel cells somewhere, and I'll look for fuel cells. There they are. I made like 10 of them. Also a dispenser. Waiting. Implying there was some armor plating left. But anyway. Torch. Shield's okay. Okay. Alright. Alright, so need to deposit those and get more, put the fuel somewhere. We can the deep desert quickly for that. What about here? Solar is deposited. 1, 2, 3. What is it? Darts. We got. Yeah, I got 300 extra. Alright. I'm putting particle capacitors there. We have linear servox. They ever have a turn in for servox. Good. Alright, I'll take that. Water, bunch of band-aids, and we'll dump some of this gas upstairs. I'm gonna put a little gas here, I guess. I'm not, because it's full. Like we should have something by where the buggies are, but mainly it's the light pieces. Oh yeah, my ship there, but I want to deposit at least that. That's fine. It's plenty of gas flying around. I'm not gonna bring a scouter or anything. We'll just start the slow way. No, I am taking my. I'm not taking I'm not taking a survey probe as well. Learn. Let's see. Might be one. Okay, it is just a package. That's good. Other thing, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna figure lunch too. So, some early lunch thoughts. I was thinking, oh yeah, we got all those chestnuts, and we and Mrs. Risser, we need to roast some chestnuts, and those are actually delicious if you do that. It'd be good with like a cocktail. I'm trying to decide, I might end up having a late aftermath stream today. Not sure which of the three or more games I'm playing that I could be doing, but that's a possibility. But I may just be hanging out with Mrs. Rooster. I'm just looking at kind of my idea for lunch. I know, Cthulhu, you're not out of the basin, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. I don't know. And I guess I'll follow you. I was looking at food. Alright. Killed some time. You wanna go? I see you waiting. At least I think that's you. Wanna go into like A2, and I assume it's an A1 or A2 somewhere there. I mean, we can check the map, but if we can't find it, no. I'm gonna check the map because I don't, like I said, I don't have a survey probe. I'll just look at the map. Let me see. It's loading. Yeah, hold on, I'm checking. Okay, it is in. It's in A. There's one in A3. Well, there's A2 just to the left, kind of center, in the middle, left center. Is a chest. Yeah, it's just. It's just looking at where the good chests, good caves are. There's one. Yeah. One up there. Okay. Anyway. Coming in. Ugh. So. I'm an A2. It should be over here. First I was like, dude, is there any sign? Nope, there's no sign that I had somebody's got a base that I'm an associate of. Boo. Alright. You found it yet? Haven't, but there's gonna be so many places. Fortunately, you're not showing on my map, so you finding it is useless to me. I can see it now. I see it from afar. This is definitely it. Oh, and you're there, so. Band-aids and this rope. Let's see. Don't know which one this is. No, I just don't know what layout it is. I don't care what number it really is. Sure, it has a number. Oh, it looks like the one we just did down there, the topsy downsy ones.
Someone's here.
Yeah, that someone is me. I don't see anyone. No, they're here. I'm just like, where are they? Usually I can spot them. You shoot. I can kill you. Hey, thank you. Spotted anyone else? Feels like a area. Yeah, I can't see him. Yeah, like, not a lot of people here. Well, we know this layout. We just did it. And the thermoelectric coolers, I forgot. Yeah, that's always an added needed bonus. Over here. Hello. Hello. They're gonna run to me, and I'm just kind of waiting to stabby stab. There's two of them at least. Okay, there you go. Ow. He is tougher. Look at that. Okay. Distract him from me, please. Yeah, that's not helping. Okay. Johnny needs help. I need some help. These guys are fucking crazy. If you don't draw them out, I'm gonna die. I'm running back into the room to stand up here. I have the wrong gun. Yeah, these guys got there's a they did a patch and they made it really hard with those guys. So FYI, I think I just experienced some of that. I'm alive now, but I am wasn't for a minute. It's there's a patch, and the shielded guys are worse. And I ain't good at it anyway, and then I was trying to do it and take one at a time, and ooh, it was bad. They dodged out of my way. I didn't even get one hit. It wasn't good. Yeah, I was like, no, I know, that's why I was like, if you don't help now, I am going to quit now. I'm going to be dead. It's like, it's about to be time for me to give up. So, it's like, do something that takes 3 of the 12 that are on me off me. Because I can't get off. They're drill shotting my ass while I'm trying to get away from them. Thank you. Oh, I think I got this one. But yeah, they were drill shotting me at the same time that I from afar while I was doing the other ones. So it was not good. Like, I wish I had like a grenade or something that kind of gets them to scatter or just breaks their focus for a second here, that kind of thing. It's like, okay, my tricks are up. Yeah. And I've got the stabby and stuff to take people down one at a time. Now you got the band, I take it. Okay, let's go across to the other side and figure out what the hell we're dealing with now. Okay. I suck. Maybe. Some that come up the other way. Yes, I'll take a few more bandages. I think I have a means to use them. There you go, Goober. There you are. Ow. Jesus. He's not dead. I'm in the knee. Skyrim style. Yes. Any more? I think we're done. Storage MK5, so Eric doesn't have one, he can have it. Got it down. Alright. What are we at? Particle, I'm at 32. Particle capacitors. Good. Yeah, Servox, we got like 7,000 of them. But, question, yeah, the shields will be worth it. I got 19 thermoelectric coolers, so those are good because, you know, this is one of the main places to get them. Do I want to run in and run out and fight with them? Are you up here? You're almost up here. I think I want to run in and grab some people and, you know, have them trickle out this way. Thank you. I didn't like the way those 6 shielded people fucked me up earlier, so I'm kind of like, remember the slow hand, that guy. These guys are slow. I see you. I don't know what the situation is now, but we're in a better spot. Let's grab loot. There's probably some more, but I think I hear somebody. Did I not hear somebody? Hmm? Oh, there's one. Yeah, there. Shieldy guy. Hold on. I'm on a safe base. He's hiding behind a box. If we can get him out of there, I can shoot him. There we go. He's not dead yet. Now he is. I think that is it. And we got one chest here. The other way. John streams. These guys were tougher. Yeah, that's a nice thing because there's intel every time, so it's 180 intel every week if you do them all. Okay, I got steady assault boost and spice infused duraluminum. And back welding torch. If you do them all. Oh, that's nice. I haven't. Yeah, I haven't seen the special still tent since on this server. I mean, I don't run enough. I got one on the private server, but I never made it. But I'm like, I use the still tent a lot more now, and I'm like, oh yeah, I would blow some ice on whatever that is. Because I think it gives you more water when you're in there. So you know they sort of create water. They're not just capturing. They're like manufacturing water. You know. All right, let's get out of here before the respawn. And what do I got? What did I get? I have 58 particle capacitors. And how many thermoelectric? 30 thermoelectric. So, good haul. Let's... Alright, good. I'm going to throw away those Servox if in the future. If I get into it, I'm like, yeah, we don't care about the Servox. Although, usually they just stack up anyway, so... They're not the problem. Let's see here. Alright, let's fly this stuff back. How much room do we have in our space? I got 2 slots. I don't even have, I don't have enough slots for anything. I say there's one cave, but it's like D8 or something like that. That's low. There's one in, the other one is in PvP land, where the good caves. Although there may be some cave. No, there's, oh wait, there's, hold on. Well, it doesn't matter. It's, the caves on Aero, when they have the chest, just have spiced or aluminum, so they don't even have a thing. So they're not as, they don't have a blueprint. That would make them a little more useful. But they still have thermoelectric coolers and spiced or aluminum, so if we ever need that, there's usually some caves here somewhere. Gonna help us because I don't know how many full suspend how many suspensor belts have you been able to turn in? Oh, you haven't done it yet, so okay. Well then we need particle capacitors for them, and we were practically out. And like I said, I made one that I lost in the base somewhere. I still haven't found it, so I don't know what secret circuit 2 thing there, but anyway, it's good. Those guys are tougher. The shielded shankers, that was a pain in the ass. And again, I was like trying to be like, okay, I'm gonna take a few of these out with my dagger, but no, I wasn't. No, I wasn't. And that guy ran off me, and the first one I stunned him, and he dodged out before. I was like, wait a minute, I think it might take multiple slow blades to kill this guy anyway. And then he dodged out before I could even just land one in the normal way. And I was like, oh, I don't know how to land a bunch of slow blades. I was using the guaranteed, this is going to let me pretty much get a slow blade as long as I initiate it on time. And I... There might be, but the patch changed it, and it's like it's not just me. It's like the patch changed it, and like everyone is complaining. Everyone who writes about the game is like, yeah, this is unplayable. That's what they were saying. They're like, this is not right. Yeah, so I'm certainly not going to be the one who's good at it. No, I stunned him with my wire batted down. That's what happened. That's the problem. I was stunned, and the problem is with the patch, they're shaking off the stun faster than the game mechanics allow you to do your thing. So, I either compelled him, or I did a compel or a shake. I did one of the guaranteed, like, you got enough time, and he didn't have enough. So, and if I got to do a double on him, we're not gonna be able to kill these people. They've made them tough, and that's the tough tier 5 ones, not the tier 6 or the PvP tier 6. So people fighting the other ones are like, these guys are ridiculous. So I'm not trying to say I'm good at it. I'm like, I got a few abilities that allow me that I now know how to use, that'll let me one slow blade 3 times, and they're not really working, which is what people are complaining about. Let's see here. So I got an engine 5. I could sell that. Buggy 5. I got a buggy boot 5 for anyone who needs a regular buggy 5. It's just regular. I don't know who needs that or who doesn't. grind some of this stuff up. Let me see. Steady assault boost. I think because we got enough of these, I'm just going to turn them into glass steel. And I got a torch, which we will save because that's got room. Cervax. I'll save and sell. $10, 5. Worth it. Yeah. Full suspensor belt. Yeah. Yeah. Plus if you you know, just make a new one for yourself and turn in your, you know, your old one, that kind of thing. Yours is better than mine. Yeah, mine are usually running around 40 or so. But yeah, and I've been saving them, but then I think I must have turned them in. And there's one pristine one somewhere in this godforsaken base. And I don't know where. This is circuit 1. It's as long as, let me make sure we haven't screwed up the circuits. We have screwed up the circuits. Okay, so that, thank you. All right, no, we haven't screwed it up, but that's okay. It's in circuit 1, and I've been searching circuit 2 for these, so circuit 3 on purpose. Okay. All right, so the one that I can't find is hidden in circuit 1, so that's different. Let's see, because I'm like forgot. I don't have those in. Oh, who made all these damn particulate fibers? Light filters. These. This is part of the problem. All right, let's see here. Yeah, there were more, but I found a whole bunch more, and I'm like, I don't know why, but anyway. Planer. Yeah, we got way too many of those. Takes a long time for those to run down. Put them in the storage with the storage. I think that's part of the storage getting filled up. Yeah. Oh, there's 9 of those. Yeah, and the storage is full. So there. All right. Jesus, those take up space. I'm gonna put them in this little crate over here for our thing because our survival crafter is actually fucked at the moment, so unable to craft because of these filters. Let's see here. These they take up space. Or I also have a lot of shit on me. Alright, let me try to get rid of some deposits. Looking, these are all, everything else is going to be circuit 1. So that's any, I'm going to look in fun box, right? That's circuit 1. Yep. All right, I'm looking to see for my pristine dispenser belt that I made. Where did it deposit? It's not in your fun box. Sorry if you feel that. All right, that's not it either. Better paired ones. Circuit 1, 2, so it could have dumped it in here. There, I found the dispenser belt. Wouldn't have looked there in a million years. Then I can just grind up into parts. I doubt. Who knows if there's turn-ins, but that one should turn into some capacitors and stuff. Oh. Yeah, I got. All right, where can I get these capacitors? I thought I was putting them in here. I thought I specifically put the motherfucker. Where are they? Yeah, well, no, that's fine. They can live there. I put them in it. I'm trying to figure out what goddamn chest I started putting the extras in because things were full, but I don't remember. So, all right, I'll put them up. Yeah, I leave. The recycler is free storage, so it's on circuit 1, so they're available. They don't need to. Might as well make use of that storage. Power pack is going to be 1 irradiated slag and 1 particle capacitor. So, yeah, that's nice. Full suspensor belts to turn out. But anyway, turn that around. See if I can move this stuff. Let me see. Let's look at our capacitor count now. Alright, full suspensor belts. We've got 197 now, where we had like 30 left. It's good. But they take 30 when you make a full suspensor belt. And these are important for the turn-in. So let's look. Let me look. What do we need? It's Thorvald. I want to get... do I need Thorvald's still suit? Let me see. I'd like to get the whole thing. I can. In fact, I don't. Yeah, I don't have the still, so I could get 14,000. Or 14,000 minus the 35, 34 I've already turned in, divided by the 1178 means I need to make 9 more. And right now we can probably make we probably should keep doing this to some degree. I can make 6 for just me. I need 9 to do a max out, which I'd like. I mean, I know you probably won't care about the skin. I'd like to get the skin. But we are gonna need 9 or 10 a piece at least to get the compact compactor. Thorvald, it's already claimed, but got the compact compactor in it. I mean, we need particle capacitors. Trying to run A-row is not gonna be the worst thing in the world, or for us, or get our stuff. Well, especially now that they made those guys. I mean, you're gonna have to. I mean, but we could. I meant you and I could do them if we wanted to together. But we don't. I mean, we can still sell them. We gotta lead them out, kite them and stuff. It'll be slow. So I got some of those to turn in. I left enough juice in there for you if you want to make some. And of course, we can always get particle capacitors in lower level places where we can run through, like we were doing. I'm just gonna go run those in and look at that. See where I'm at. Should have brought, and then the standard Kindles. I was making iron so we could do those. Iron and grass, the main. Yeah, I'll solo them if I need to, but I ran in thinking I was going to take one guy out, and then kind of back up and do stuff, and then it went way bad. I fixed the minor achievement on Steam. I'm trying to get it, been well over 10k collect on each resource. No, I don't know, EOD Max. I don't know about that. And some of it, do you have to do it by hand versus by buggy and all that stuff? I think some of those may be the inner parts of that.
In the name of the Red Dew. Excellent.
The
walk delivery for house.
Starting at 6, I had the one I made previously. There's I'm at, okay, I think I've done 9, and I'm getting the 10.5. So, compact compactor is plus 50 irradiated core and a bigger buggy boot Mark 5. I think those are, no, this is not a bad one. We do have the crafting cost reduction, but versus the vehicle vendor. This week potentially, but I mean we're not getting any for finding this. That's why we need to take a better buggy PSU to the buggy in the aluminum base. I always forget. I'm remembering it twice while on stream, but I won't remember when I'm like deciding to do an aluminum run. But EOD, welcome in. Or EOD. There you can see we got the carrier thing. I'll probably grab a carrier schematic or something. I'm an Arakeen at some point. Actually, I should go to Arakeen now. See if the things have sold. I hope they have. But we made some money. I haven't. Where'd you put your base? My base is here. Eastern Vermilius by the anchor or the anvil. I use that space. But we've just been expanding it. The main one we use is the guild base. Sure to subscribe over there on YouTube. There, helps me out a lot, and I appreciate it. But yeah, feel free. We'll figure out a way to grind these. Hulu. What it is. But what's the main thing that we need? It was the iron, and I did an iron run, and so I was coming up with about 1700 iron. Feel free to go kick off more iron to keep it topping off, so that we were out of iron when I looked, which kind of surprised me. So, but I was like, what do you mean I'm out of iron? Guess I had made it all into steel because we had the steel turn in, so I probably was doing that. Yeah. Let me get myself an Arakeen, and then I'm gonna go ask Mrs. Rooster, just in case she wants ordering. See, first we're gonna get here and go do that. Okay, I'll be right back. Cockadoodle. All right, I'm back. So I decided I was going to order Shake Shack, which I haven't had in a while, because I'm tired of having money. So, but I knew I kind of explained to Mrs. Rooster had found out she kind of liked the chicken sandwich from there and stuff. She doesn't like a lot of burgers and fast food, so I was like, let me see if she wants one, and she was like, yeah, maybe. And so getting some shakes, getting some Shack. Anybody on? Was everybody step away while I was in absence there? I'm gonna grab a beer because I happen to have a golden. Celebration. I'm like, was that batted down? Who was that firing that off? My screen's not up. It is not telling me. I don't know who did it. Whoever did it, I agree. We should celebrate. Oh. Yep, okay, I see it on another thing. My screens are just bad for this nowadays. Alright, did we sell things? No, we're still trying to sell some plants, some cobalt, and some silicone. Not extremely expensive, but... Somebody undercut. No, that's me. Why is it mine? Oh, it's me as the undercutter. Okay. Second, I was like, what? There's my cobalt paste and a Thulu's cobalt paste, trying to sell it cheap. And one of those. And then trying to sell some grass under the pot for those who need it. Apparently not. I want to check that Landsraad weapon vendor, make sure I don't need to spend something on it. There. Oh, Makey. Let's see. Okay. I don't really have an indicator though in his book though. You. Which one are you?
Sorry, but I may only trade with the...
You're the tools. Are you the vehicle?
Have the favor of the Landsraad by...
No.
I'm afraid you do not...
You're the armor vendor, so that means, guess what?
In the name of the Red Duke, I'm authorized to trade with those who have the favor of the Landsraad.
Right. Alright, so they have the... Dune Watcher, I have copies of that. I have Ambition, I have an Ancient Way. I own one of all of these, apparently. So, if, like, I needed more, I mean, I got one. And I'm not using them, so it's fine. Glance Away, you can, you know, Adept Gerdas are a turn-in, and you could buy them for 17.5 to turn them in. You know, if money, I mean, I have, like, 26 million. So, yeah, I could. The Regis ones, so, okay, yeah. Thing I don't have is I need to get one of those icky shots, disruptor blams. Is it technical? Oh yeah, and there was all this. Did they fix the thing with the contracts all disappearing if you hadn't completed them? Looks like they did. Welcome back. Yeah, we were ordering Shake Shack. And Mrs. Rooster wanted to have some too, so we were coordinating. It's not often that she wants stuff that I'm ordering. But I had a feeling. I was like, I'm going to get Shake Shack no matter what, but I bet she might actually want. He ended up having one of those chicken sandwiches that I didn't eat, and it was rather good. And she's like, yeah, this is actually good. Yeah, it is. Trying to get this beer open. Let's see if they look. Timer on my. You figure out timer on my food. Food's coming fast. Uh-oh. Belgian golden. I don't have much of this stuff left. And okay, but this is nice and relatively light. Need to take a pill at some point, but yeah, I guess we could run another one. But since we're going into the lunchy time, we might want to do some simpler stuff. I'm thinking I might want. I think if my food was going to take longer, then I would be like, let's do a row. Why don't we do? What if we do the Kirab testing station in, I think, Western Vermilius. That's the lower south one. I think there's one south, right? Yeah, what 10, right? Or oh yeah, where the soft step boots are. Okay, but yeah, I think so. I mean, we could do the one over here. Actually, I don't mind doing. We could do number 10 over here. I don't remember. I'm gonna go talk to House Hirata. The one over here where I just entered. We can do that. I mean, just any of them. They're all okay. Let me. And we can go over into one of the stations here. Okay. Okay. Well, let me just make sure House Hirata doesn't have, like, you know, old turn-ins for me or something. So I'm right by him.
Greetings, friend. Have you got business with me?
Oh, they're not even open. And yeah, well, we can do that one I was first mentioning, the big hole or whatever, the big one, if you want it, because we should be able to run through that easy shit, you know, and fast, even with like just shotguns or blades or whatever. So yeah, why don't I'll meet you. Yeah, let's find it. Oh, there it is. 197. So we can keep getting. I did that one last night. Got some softies. There you go. And we might get standard Kinjals too. I mean, if we get lucky. And I believe I have. Yeah, my inventory is decently. We'll do that since it is, again, if we get the Kindle drops, we can turn them in and not have to make them. And the Kirab will count towards whatever it is the Kirab gives, but at least it's giving something, and all that. Food. Well, I'm doing food. I'll probably do some mining, buggy runs or mining run or something. Bring food to nation. Oh, that's slightly beat up, I would say. Alright, I'm gonna fly. I think I can fly down the hole. Looks like somebody said shields on. It was those dudes. Okay. This is the first place you meet Derek, right? Where he's like all, I don't know what to do. And you get the basic soft step, so if we have people who need it, you know. Oh yeah, that mic has one particle capacitor. here I can act like I know what I'm doing with a blade, probably. At least some of the time. Of course, I will also act like I get my ass handed. But, whatever. Slowly get better, but see what they do to the... If they roll back some of the crazy dodging of those guys, or just say, no, we wanted to be tougher for you people. I didn't sign up. I see you. Come on, you're supposed to shoot at me. See, internet, when I shoot you, you say, oh, I need to shoot at you, which will lower my shield and then make me bleat. Oh, did you? He died with just the little poison I gave him. This is why we do this. This is why we do it. Hello. Tier 6 purple poison on you. Well, you know, you're tier 1, tier 2, I guess. Daddy, there's something. Yeah. No, I am in pain. Grass. I'm gonna keep the grass. But even though I'm... How far are you? I don't know if you're gonna get in before the respawn starts. But... You can. Well, I wasn't killing them, but I flew down to the bottom and. I'm not going through the gate yet. Well, I don't have the thing, but. These guys are giving Landsraad. I just realized I wasn't paying that much attention. Green door. Yeah, I did. I did. And I was like, oh yeah, this thing works. And we're going with the Star Burster, Shell Burster, whatever it is, the burning tier 6 purple shotgun that I'm carrying. Yeah, that's probably one of the better ways to run this. I mean, might not even be worth the durability. Here's the who's yelling at me? Oh, are they in there? This is an identification band, a blue ID band. You upstairs and I don't know it? Oh, I meant the bad guys. I was talking to the... There they are. There's somebody. Okay. Yeah, come on down. That was the kill room. Okay, I'm at my first chest. So. Well, yeah, we can at least see each other's numbers. I got a blue ID band. I'm coming back towards you because I had. There he is. And the blue band is what lets me get through the big door. So okay, so come on down. I just killed these guys. Band is, well, there's a chest up here, and the band is somewhere else in this room. Okay. Chest is up. Where'd you go? Okay. Ugh. Alright, let's go out here. I haven't been through this one. I have been in here. A little bit of money in there or something. God.
There's someone here.
Oh, it's me. Oh yeah, I got a little cash in it. These are giving me Landsraad something or others. They're saying Landsraad, so. Do you have a burning sensation in your nether regions? A burning shotgun? Like it. I have a. Okay. Starburster. Like the tier. I have a tier 5 hand-me-down. It's like if you needed one. Yeah, Starburster. Yeah, the Starburster is the tier 5 version of the tier 6 thing I'm using. Okay, I'm back here. Find that door. Yeah, that one's still pretty damn good. It's good enough for a row. You know what I mean? Yeah, I work. Well, I worked this whole area. Oh, I don't know where you are anymore. I think I worked the whole area and got the. Oh yeah, the chests up here. Yeah, I got these first. Yeah. That. They were the first ones I found. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, gotcha. Somebody dead. Let me see. And the truth is, we only care about the chest, really.
Identify yourself.
Guy was stunning my shot. I didn't expect that. I mean, a heavy gunner, I knew at this tier, I didn't expect any difficulty with that. I was like, why is it not letting me fire my weapon? It was keeping me just stunned enough with the barrage. Yeah, come here. I'm not gonna break that. I think that's gonna. I mean, that's too many durability on that. It's probably not worth that, but I kind of wanted to see what.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
And what's in here? Yeah, sure. Ugh. This is just ammo. Nothing. Thought it was a chest. It's not. We have to go back to the left before we go. Yeah. Oh, the left is the other thing. I think it's further down. It'll let us back out or something.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm
Yeah.
approaching.
Oh, drill shot. Yes. Alright. You mean peoples? Yeah. See him running, I'm just trying to remember where. I mean, we'll get. Take this side out first. There we go. This guy the boss? No, this is the boss right here, I think. This guy. Oh! But. But yeah, that's the boss. He's got extra stuff on him. And he looks a little different. He's like not wearing a helmet. Yeah, I just filled up my stuff. And here's a purple ID band. Unbearable people eater. Food is arriving. We're pretty close. I think we have to kill these little guys. Okay. Come here. That's how it's supposed to work. Anyway. Someone here before? Just you. Alright. Someone here is me. In this console. Yes. Where are you? Double chest. There was somebody to kill for whatever, all this loot. Yeah, I don't know what from where. That's why I was like, oh, what? I thought there were people in. It's the soft step boots. I got everything in here. My food is arriving soon, so. Or nowish, but so. There's just. It's our food too. Unbearable people. Here are bullets, so there must be somebody else to kill up here. Are you alive and unmolested? Oh! Oh, you found somebody, okay. I'm up the stairs. Ooh, yeah. There you are. There's at least.
Identify yourself.
I am identifying myself.
Kill them all.
Really? Green room will first. Okay. Chest in a locker. All right. Get a. There's a rusher somewhere, but I thought he was. Oh, there he is. Access granted. Alright, I think it's upstairs, maybe. Yeah, it's past. Handbike booster 2, I do not need that. I don't have room for it anyway, but I don't need it. Oh, there's another chest over here. I do want those. That's what I came for. Particle capacitors. Berg. Purple.
Welcome, visitor, to Imperial Desert Testing Station number 197. I am station supervisor.
There's a way out. Oh, we are at the way out. Okay. But my food is delivered. I think Mrs. Rooster, I don't think, has noticed it yet, but she might have. Dog is. But it's. Will you drop? Will you drop? Will you drop? Will you drop? Huh? Huh? Need my ship to fall on the ground first before I launched it into the air so high that and I almost caught it, but come on. Alright, my food's here, so I'm gonna go get it and let Mrs. Rooster. Back at the food. I did get a black and white shake from Shake Shack. A little hard to resist. I got the French onion burger, as well as a chicken shack and some fries. There. What's gonna happen? I took off my sweater because I didn't want to accidentally get a splooge of some kind of burger or chicken sauce or something on it by. And the French onion, like French onion Gruyere thing and cheeseburger. I got the double. Beans. That's pretty ridiculously good. Yeah. And we get food and beer reviews and drink reviews on this channel. You there at the Luke, or did you step away? That's fine. Okay, thanks. Get more iron. As long as she's having fun. Power Pack 2 is 1 particle capacitor. Ultimate Shield 2 is 2. We've got 7 particle capacitors. Ooh, Leap Suspensor Belt is 2 particles and 2 Voltsmans. Right. 8 or so. Plus I got 23. Person. Yeah, I put them in there. Yeah. Yeah, I put them in there for when we have a turn-in. They, you know, you periodically have a turn-in for some of those. So that's why I've been kind of saving them. Yeah. It's like those and the adept level weapons and stuff, you know, are the things I expect to have to turn in. I moved them in there earlier this morning. So I was holding them in another chest, and I'm like, let me just put them here because I'm keeping them for turn-in purposes. But the Leap Suspensor is lower level, and, you know, I mean, if we got hard up, we could round him up. You get like 8 particle capacitors from a full suspensor belt, but we're getting Landsraad points. And they cost 30 to make, so. 22 days. Let's see. All right, we can't raise our shield longer than that. We probably are out of ice generator, or we need to extend our shield, and we need some kind of fuel. We're out of it, whatever it is. The shield on our base that we try to run so that we don't die, that keeps us protected. The base shield. All we have is 22 days, and we can't increase it, is what I'm saying. So that means we don't have whatever fuel it is that it needs to raise it higher. That's what I'm saying. So it's for one of the generators, whatever it is we need to increase, we don't have enough to get it past the 22 days. All right, it's not that. It's probably the directional ones then, I guess. I suspect they're capped out at 22 days or something. That is what I suspect is the culprit. Let me see. Yeah, the wind traps are at 22 days, and yeah, they're capped out. So we need the industrial grade lube in order to do that. That's what it is, which I think requires batteries, right? Which we had run out of, but I mean, so don't know where we are with that. See. Industrial grade lubricant. So that's fuel cells. We got 2,500 of them. Silicone blocks. We got 5,600. And spice residue. We got 12,000 of that. So, well, it says 425 is the max I could make. I was going to make 1,000, so guess not. It takes 6 fuel cells. So, thank you. Yeah. So I don't need 1,000. I would just need 100. Okay, let me do 100 and I'll have 1,000. Thank you. I forgot about the duplicate. After that, we'll see where it goes. Yeah, I mean, we can pick up iron if we're doing the Kindles. I mean, that's where I ran earlier for. But I didn't find that many batteries, but I did pick up what I could. And let's see. We got the Thorvald pickup. Well, so if I'm gonna go down there, get stuff, I probably should take a buggy and do erythrocite. My way, just kind of thing. Doing all right, Mrs. Rooster? rather tasty. Or I'm stuffing my face with something messy. Are you doing the buggy now? Okay, no problem. Well, let me... Yeah. I brought some over before, but you may have farmed more. I think what I'm going to do is, since you're in that buggy, which is fine, I think I will make a PSU upgrade for the buggy in aluminum buggy. This one doing the Bloodshot buggy engine. Fast acceleration, I think, at the expense of engine that runs hot but fast. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, make one of those. I'll upgrade that and get a buggy PSU 5. Now, it's going to take 30 of our 54 particle capacitors and some, but work must happen. After I eat a bit and I'm less, I'll be up for doing aero runs. So I can get more good stuff. If that works for you. Yeah. What's up? Wait, what? What? I haven't got rid of everything. Oh, downstairs. Drop that shit. Do that. I could go. What's wrong with my welding? That's limited. Sorry, close it up. No. The last thing's unlocked? No, they don't unlock until 3 o'clock Pacific today. $3 Pacific. Each Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. 5 times 5, 25. Yes, it is later time for you, but that's when it pops. Where the hell did I put these? Oh, I used them up. That's why. That's why they keep not stacking and driving me like a little mad. Because I've been crafting them as fast as I get them. There's some meatballs in here somewhere. Alright. I got the 2 upgrades for the buggy and aluminum. I'm gonna now go to the aluminum base. Upgrade that. I can run a little aluminum while I look for batteries there. Well. And then you fixed it, bent it down. That's good. Excuse me. I was continuing to play. I was playing the Anno game and starting to cuss less. I'm starting to figure out some of the basic controls because that's what was driving me mad. I'm like, how the fuck do you want to build another wood cutter and a wood? Where is the command? Why is it not in the build command? They're hidden they're in weird spaces that I have to get used to. I've never played this line of game at all before. And we may end up having to take like a copy of the aluminum base out to the like a deep desert ARO or something, and I guess suck it up and pay a little bit of tax on it. You know, so we can like land a carrier and squeeze in something else. And that's possible. Or that might be, we might prefer that. If we need to base our carrier, if we're wanting to take our carrier out there, which I mean, of course we do at some point. Yeah. Of course, that means we need to make a sand crawler. That's the whole point of doing that. You know. I'm gonna use up. Yeah, I got power at the aluminum base to 20 days of 19 hours. These buggies. I think that's what it ends. This is good looks. So let me upgrade. Bender, the PSU Mark III, and engine Mark III. And engine Mark. Shot, whatever, and a fanciness. Let me give us particle capacitors. Capacitors. Turn this on. Takes cars a little faster to become scenery. On our way. The PC's out of the woods. Several Landsraad things. I mean, night adventure in the DD and start mapping. Good, yeah. I probably should do that today or tomorrow. Burger was delicious, and so was his chicken sandwich. And I had a light 2-donut breakfast, so a little more room in my belly for the lunch today. We got a George 5, Focus Buggy 5. Yeah, oh wait, what do I want? I want to pocket my gift while I'm in the buggy, so I want to fly. Need to. I don't need it that badly, but. Batteries, but we'll pick up aluminum. Okay. Well, test. Was this situation where you hit a bunch of nodes right next to one another, and suddenly you're like, oh no, I'm overheated real early. We just did 4 nodes in quick succession. Didn't even get hot. So, there we go. It works at Thuluk. It is improved. There's 2 batteries. For some. You have to come over here with a ship that actually has an inventory to bring these batteries back, but we'll see. Think about that. This bloodshot buggy MK5 is fast on this. It's moving. Kind of a bit of a joy here. About when I tell you to have a weapon out, fucking have the weapon out. Jesus. Where are you? I have everything you need. What's Ario and I could come give you a hand. We're on the same one. We are on House of Elm. You're on YouTube, so hello. Yeah, we're on House of Elm. Like if you're on Twitch, you can type !Dune. Well, I mean, yes, welcome in again, EO'd. Again, reminder to people who are maybe not newer to this game, there's a free play week right now and you can come onto our server and play with us during that time. You don't have to play in a like separate free play area, which is a change. Right there, no problem. It is a rarity that we're on the same server. That's normal. Unless you want an alt on. If you do end up wanting to alt, you're welcome over here. And if you need an alt grind or just want occasionally to mix it up and play with a different bunch of folks, we accept people into the guild. Wonder if they're gonna do like a buggy turn in or something. Haven't seen a buggy or a bike turn in at least a month. I am getting aluminum, but I'm looking for batteries, so I'm stopping for easy aluminum and up here. Because I'm like, if I fill up on aluminum, then I won't have any battery space anyway. Maybe when they do finally give us the backup tool, it'll come on your server, that's possible. It's true, they have server transfers. Oh, there's one. Those are coming eventually. But we'll see what exactly what. I don't think they're going to charge for it. I think they're going to let people join. You don't get the impression. They're not a mobile game or it's cutthroat. I think they want to consolidate their people. They're already going to look at server merging and all that, and of course going to want to get people with their friends, or you may have started with your friends who quit a month ago or longer, and then you're like, now I have new friends, but we're not on the same server. Yeah, we finally got overheated, but we actually were able to mine the things we needed before that happened. It's a good time to have a chicken sandwich bite. That's weird. And now it's working. That is also the kind of thing that leads to overheating. Yeah, we're taking people. We met some good folks and play on over here, but a lot of people like on TikTok. Been a good place for Dune people who are they tend to also have a Twitch account, so they're able to kick up and connect, and they're like, yeah, I'm playing this game, let me come. So put out we are live on TikTok right now, and kick in YouTube and Twitch. Fuel inventories full. Alright. He is faster. Yeah, off chance I have something owed me, I'm gonna go talk to him. I think I picked this up, but I was wrong stuff.
What business do you have with House
Oh
Hegel?
yeah, apparently I
House
do.
Hegel always pay.
Fatigue still suit and some advanced machinery. Okay. That's a way to support me in the channel. So use it for subscriptions. Subscriptions on Twitch, join memberships on YouTube, super chats, hits, all that jazz. All appreciated. Hey. Look, I got some stuff, but I can't take it. I can't take it back because I didn't. I forgot to. Oh, but I'll bring like 442 fuel cells. But there's 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 4,000 plus over here in the base, plus some aluminum that can be ferried back. Which I'll probably come back with my assault and pick it up. Or trying to. Forgot. Great, great. Yeah. Yeah. I forgot. I'm like, yo, you're, you know, it's not. Usually pocket the scout and fly the assault over when you're going to need to tote some stuff, of course. Be able to use that carrier once we have a storage unit for it, or just if we were to have a, you know, you could take a sand crawler or a buggy and just fill it up and fly it over, you know. Because we also put that aluminum in there, so it eats away some water. Cool. I'm going to get the rest. I don't know, maybe a couple trips, I'm not sure. We'll get the fuel cells first, then the aluminum, or depending on how much of carry. Alright, let's... whatever. I got all the fuel cells. Some of the aluminum. I got all the fuel cells. And storm coming. Higher basin, that is. Gotta make it to the base. Some worm jump. Made the worm jump, anybody? Could be a crash. And storms behind me. Yeah, we got it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright. Bunch of stuff, bunch of batteries. Now up to 9,950 fuel cells, so we got a bit for our fuel needs. I got a lot. Well, I already have some running. I had that 1,000 running over here. It's been running for a while. I'm trying to see what it looks like. It's got another 18 minutes or so. But we should have enough. There should be about 75 already made. We can see what that extends on the base here. And the power. I wasn't sure how much it was going to pull. And we can see how much more we want to make right off the bat. Let's try to load it in. And we're now up to 25 days and 6 hours. So I guess we're going to want another 1,000 or more. So yeah, we can put in another 1,000 on the other side. Or, well, 100 would be 1,000. Alright.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Let's You about ready to do Aero again? Another piece of Aero? Go with the map. Of course. Yeah. Let me see what the map says about where they are. There's one in A3 as well that we haven't done. And then, yeah, we can just do the A3 one. And then that's in the south left-hand side of A3. It will come into A2, just fly over. Hopefully it's not annoying. Down to fries and beer and a milkshake. Good tips. Yeah, let's see. Looking here. G3 has the best cave. The only good cave in PvP, and then D8 has slightly lesser one. Those appear to be the main ones. I mean, there's... What does our Landsraad look like? As far as control points go. If I chase control points, that'll be all I'm doing. It looks like we have all of the ones that are not claimed. I mean, fine and good. I was hungry. Let me take this tray back to the kitchen. Get my sweater. And we can do some A-row. Alright, A3. Be right back. Ooh, my ping is horrible. Hold on, let me just check. You there, Arthur? Look. I'm trying to. Got some kind of like doctor. Okay. Okay. Alright. Trying to confusing stuff for my doctor. Trying to see what. Alright. I believe we're waiting on a Tulu. Probably stepped away while I did too. Hey, no, he's here. Okay. Yep. Hey, Badida. Welcome in. Just making sure. Okay. Oh, I have way too many light dark. So I'm ready to go to A3. Stuff. You are ahead of me? Yeah, just switch. Letting you know where I'm at. That down? Are you saying you were going to go start mapping things? Or is that later? Oh, okay. I thought I heard a rooster. A3, it should be right over here. this. I think it might be here. Nice. These are the caves. It was down southerly. Is that a rooster that I heard at your door, or was that just the dogs barking? I have found the testing station. Not that you'll be able to find me, but if you want to look on the screen on the map, this is A3, right south of the drop of the the back wall. This block here. On your device. Yeah. Weirdness. Like glitch. Alright. At least y'all are watching the stream. That's all I gotta say. Thank you all for those who are watching. Hopefully you had it on a device though, in a lurk mode or something. Let's see here. It's probably just a display for a through look kind of thing. I'm in there. I'm just going down to see where to start to find people. I don't know when that is yet. Here it looks like. This is a different one, different layout. Oh, it's the one. It's the zombie, the Gola one, which I don't know if that's gonna. I'm hoping it's not the one where I need the compactor. Although I have a compactor if needed. I haven't found a bad guy yet. I'm enjoying my beer and my milkshake. Literally. No, I'm just alternating them, and they're delicious. It's that frozen custard shakes from Shake Shack, which are extra good. Brought you guys into my stream, didn't it? No. Yeah, they look. Oh yeah, I heard you. Oh yeah, and that's a weird one. Yeah. I heard you do something. Yeah, I'm over here across the way. Found him. Backing up just a little here. You know, the little guy, Daddy, will come. They move really slowly. Being extra careful of these guys since. I said I was being extra careful, and then I went to sip my milkshake. I wasn't being, but I'm. Guy should be making his way. Did you kill him? Heavy gunner? You just. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was waiting for him to show up. Yeah, I think all I did was hit him once, but I didn't think it was enough anyway. Thank you. Less useful stuff on the other side, but I think it's upstairs. Big chest, purple band. Hey, Mrs. Rooster. Okay, that's all that's up there. Heading back to the other area. Not going down there until you're good. Salt. One with the 2 entrance purple, so just over here. Uses the back up. Where are you, Athula? Oh, there you are. Alright, go down this one. I don't know which one. I don't know that it matters. I know there's people here. Got him in the shins. I crouched. I like that. Should be. Did you get anyone? Or is that other one just still waiting to charge us? Alright. There's the chest. Oh. Why is that acting like not hitting him? Okay. Mm-hmm. Don't know what we're dealing with yet. We may still have hostiles. Pick up the intel anyway. Might have been most of it. Get the intel. The constellation chest is here. Okay. I mean, there's the other room too. So, Laps will do. Spice infused. Oh. Once you've got stuff, I'm ready. Man, you can. I don't have any of those. Yeah, I think I'd like one. I appreciate it. Wait. There's another door. So here's the other door. Looks like another room. Yeah, there's 2 purple. Oh yeah, one goes down.
Someone here.
Okay, heavy gunner's down. Shooter down. I bet there's got to be a stabby. I think. What is that thing? The dead? Mm-hmm. Little chest. Big chest. Buggy PSV Mark V, which I just made to put on the other buggy, but definitely worth it. The buggy is running a lot better over there at Buggy Land, I will tell you. So, and I put the special accelerator engine on it. Zip it around. And not overheating. Except, like, I overheated once, but... Oh, and there's another room in here. I think it's just a treasure. Little chest. Little chest and 2 lockers, I think. I think we're done with this station. Easy McPeasy. Let's see. Some things. 24 thermoelectric doohickeys, 43 particle capacitors. Lunar suspensor, but collapsible do. Nice, nice. Alright, let's head back up. To where we had a base, it would be a little easier. We could dump some stuff, but pretty full. One trip, you know, and I'm usually about full. Do we have respawn? There's no spawn in here. Alright. Clear to get out. You get bored, throw down a base. Ugh. Then we could run them. We could just drop things off at the base and run them like all of them. You know, and then we could haul back what we need to. Yeah, we gotta get back into the base. I just want to make sure I'm ready to. I'm gonna fly out. Just want to make sure we kind of have somebody one of us who knows they'll be ready to, you know, take it down. The other one isn't doing it, you know what I mean? So, like, I am working. I'm covering. My boss is off, so I'm working on site all week, and covering till 6 each day. I know early days and stuff. And I'm not sure what and there's a lot less people on, so I'm covering for, and I'm going in the place that is not an exit. That's I'm not sure. I may have to deal with more crises than usual. Or not. It could just be kind of dead. I'm kind of hoping that, and there's a good chance it was pretty subdued on Friday. Mm-hmm. I am glad you're okay. Oh yeah, yeah. So you're covering. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Did you lose a manager or a staff? You lost 2 managers? Oh. Well, I'm glad you are okay, of course. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Exploring some additional options that might be worth doing. So I'm gonna put a little investigation into it. I'll tell you more offline. Hmm. So I made sort of some headway on the medical side with the doctor since I've been having so much problems. So nothing's resolved, but I'm getting some procedures done there that are connected to specialists who will do things that might yield to improvement and or diagnosis or something. So that's good. That's been a painful process. Okay. Alright. Actually, I've scheduled I have a couple procedures. I've scheduled them for after the holidays, though. It'll work. Doesn't disrupt or affect my vacation time around Christmas and New Year's, so that'll be good. Right after the New Year's vacation, I'll have a couple procedures. So yeah, that'll be more diagnostic stuff. So we'll see. So it's not just gonna get things started, but I've been having trouble even getting referred to get anything done, so that's part of the issue. It's been a slog. I'll grind this Holtzman Shield Mark V that I got. We're getting those. I'll just grind it up in the grinder. It's going to turn into particle capacitors. No, I have a bunch of them, but well, let's see. It'll give us 8 particle capacitors and 3 Holtzman actuators. So do that. Got the buggy PSU Mark V. Does anybody need that? I'm grinding it into 5 particle capacitors. Storage, no, I'll leave that. Salt storage, I don't think that's I can sell that. You're not trying, oh, you are trying to trade. That's right, sorry, I thought that was a bug. Like, I knew what you're trying to give me, so thank you. Yes. Ready. I suspect I want that. Let me see what is it. Crap more. Yeah, I think it just gives you generates more. I'm gonna make one. Buy some fused aluminum, no biggie. Insulated fabric. Still a tier 5 thing, but it'll be good. Yeah, I saw you. Yeah, everything in A-Row is tier 5. That's why we get the spiced steel aluminum and stuff. So, but tier 5 stuff is still actually good. Good stuff. But yeah, that's why I usually skip a lot of stuff in A-Row because it's like it's really tier 5, you know. So, I think that may have changed when they kind of downgraded some of the other stuff in the world, but it's kind of, I mean, still a nice way to get easy research and definitely make sure you know, kind of, well, you at least want like some good, particularly purple tier 5 duraluminum stuff for going further into the deep desert. So it's like gives you a place to get the stuff before it gets even harder. So that part is helpful. Let's see. Iron is making, and so here's 539 aluminum to go in after that. That knocks our water down just a little bit. There's more aluminum there to bring it over. Alright, so that was a row. Am I still sitting on? Yeah, actually, I'm gonna deposit it. Stuff. That's right. The gather rate is. Looks like the same, but I think it's faster. Even though the number stays the same, I think we'll find that. Let's see. Just checking my Star Trek real quick. I know I was mining some stuff. So. Be right back. Wait. Back on a plan, Mrs. Rooster. Alright. Back. Hey, Luke, you still on? What do we want to do next? Just making some plans about when I was going to end and all that. I think Mrs. Rister are going to go to Mass in the morning instead, so we're not going to go tonight, so I am going to extend stream. And just figuring out what combination of the 3 games. Do we need to go do more arrows? Or do we want to build a base out there? Maybe drop. What's your play schedule for like being able to tear down the base? By the way, either Sunday night or Monday. Before we build one. I have a feeling I don't know that I'm going to be very available. Although, we do it on a Sunday night if we had to. Right here. Okay, and then you. So, doesn't that mean you'll be back on like Monday 5-ish or something? Or no? Mm-hmm. Right. Right. Mm-hmm. If you think you'll be playing and have the room to tear it down, it's one thing. Also, the carrier can be used to fly the. Okay, this is the new thing. The carrier, in theory, can fly the buggy out with the stuff in it. You get what I'm saying? And then we could, we'd be using the carrier out there, but with the stuff in it to make the base, and then we could fly the buggy out. We wouldn't have to do. It might just be one kind of convoluted trip. That makes sense. The buggy with inventory, yes. Yeah, same thing. Yeah, because one buggy. I mean, I think one buggy will hold everything. Pretty sure. Because I think it's. So it's more than the assault. Yeah, and I think everything that we have is one just jam-packed assault load. So it's technically enough. No, in theory works fine. I did it. In theory works fine. I did it with the buggy. Thank you, Kryto on YouTube. Yeah. You did it with the buggy. Yeah, that should work, because we could drop it out there. We could do that. We could even test that out now if you wanted to. Let me see. What I would do is pocket our ornithopters each. You could ride in the buggy or vice versa, and one of us drive the carrier out there and test that out. That's the new mechanism. Kryto's saying it worked. Yeah, we can do that. I mean, or you can also ride in the buggy itself, but we don't have to. I don't know, obviously. Yeah, if you're up for it, we could try this. What we have to do is put the buggy together by the carrier or something. Kryto says, well, maybe not. The buggy can hold stuff, right, Kryto? It'll allow us traverse with it in the bear. Yeah. Can't carry a person with you across the border. It's still not letting people come all across the border? Oh, did that not change? Okay, so one of us will have to fly in the secondary vehicle. Sounds like. But I think we can put the buggy together. No problem. But we can carry stuff in the buggy across boundaries now. Let's see. Let's do it. I'll fly it. Are you up for the other part? Let's see. Where did this all come from? Why are there so many fuel cells in Circuit 7? We didn't need to bring those. Okay, I'm trying to make sure we bring the stuff we actually need. But let's build. Let's get the. Oh. Yeah, gotcha. Oh, not they're large vehicle fuel cells in here. That's what I'm talking about. Let me get the buggy. This is Circuit 7, though, so I don't know how they would get there. When you get in the DD buggy, we'll be on the ground, too. Have to look behind you a bit. Okay, yeah, I was... Okay, it is... Yeah. Is Stinky Base... I see we got a Salida for the one I made, the janky one I made, and for the Stinky Base. Stinky Base is that flat? Is that a flat one? Flat square? Or did he make it and it's not? Okay. I'm gonna take it. Right. Yeah. Because we can do that. We can put it ready. So, okay. Let's see what we can do. Well, let's give it a test run. Good time. Because I'm like, I think even if we just tear it down tomorrow night, if we got tired of it, or you just know that you're going to do it when you get on, you know, when you're done. That's on Monday. That's fine. Let's see. Okay. Let's do it. Because this should make our life a lot easier. It wasn't that hard in the first place to do this before, but I said I would do it because I will load up a bunch of kill cells. This will be a good test anyway. Well, I had to put the buggy because now we can transfer the stuff except for those large vehicle fuel cells into the buggy inventory. Let me name it something. Sorry. Well, we're gonna be... No. I'm not talking about the fuel cells. I'm talking about the vehicle fuel cells. Alright, let me name it something so it's very clear. And give you access. So I made it quick game. There's Thuluk. Alright, Thuluk, your co-owner. And let me customize it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Look at that. Huh? Yeah. I've got the Stinky Base Solido. Oh yeah, one needs a construction tool. And I'm going in armor, because if we can get this sucker down, then we can go do an aero base. You know? And we'll fly the carrier back and just leave the carrier here and then bring it back when we need to. Alright, is A4 good for... We can look at the map, actually. Let's... I mean, usually like A2, A3 is pretty good, but we can look on the map and see, because it'll show us the nodes even. Let me see. Right. Yeah, we just want to... So usually I say A2. Let me see here. Okay, so that's...
Sector weather
We are missing stuff from the... Oh, thank you. There it is. Alright, I hate this. I hate sits. Alright. I'm like, where's the aluminum? Where's the cobalt? Where's the Servox? That. Okay, the buggy's now full. I think that's enough. Do I have everything? I think I need the silicone block, so I don't need as much. Because we had extra stuff this time. And then I can... Deca Leader John, that's mostly full. Water out, so the rest, and then I'm gonna carry enough of these to not have any question. Now, we need any construction tools. I had left them in there, but they appear to be gone. So, I'll just make another one because I can never find it in.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
What are you making construction? Cool. Where do you make them? You can make them on your person, but where? Why is it? Okay, it's not. You can, but you have to have metal in there. Oh, wait, it's not. It's not coming up on the. It's not coming up under the search as like something it makes, and that is frustrating. Lido. Where the fuck? Anyone know where the how you make a construction tool on a base fabricator? Like what? Yeah, I thought it was survival too, but now I gotta pull some metal. Alright, whatever. Autonomous C5, C6 should have an island. Oh yeah, we got that. I think we're gonna do it in A row just because we're kind of keeping it simple. Because we haven't been doing that, but thank you. Let me see. There's a construction tool. Do you have a construction tool, or do you need me to make you one? And for some reason, it was not showing. Maybe with personal tool in craft. Yeah, I'm doing it with a. I'm doing that, but I know you can. I'm pretty sure you can make it in a fabricator. I just couldn't find it. So anyway, yeah, right. Well, it wasn't there. That's why I was looking there. So that was the part that was perplexing me. Because I was searching for construction tool. It wasn't. It is called construction tool. Not the build tool. Yeah, construction tool. It was not there. So maybe it's only in the basic fabricator or some hooked up thing like that. I thought I'd found it I thought I'd made it before in a machine, and that's why I was like, well, it should be in the survival. So didn't be in the vehicle, and so I don't know, but it wouldn't show up. Anyway, let's see. Sure. Got. Okay. Now let me look. So the mystery remains. Where's the fucking construction tool? So that's annoying. I just have to say. All right. I'm looking on the map here. In a row. Clear all the other stuff and see what titanium, stravidium. Ooh. Yeah, A2 has a big section. A2 and A4 have big sections. So A2 has a big stravidium mass. Yeah. Do it right over here. Oh well, we'll make it. Yeah. Find it. We'll make it on the sand over there. We'll write it. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Got all that stuff. So. All right. A2. Let's see. So I'm hearing that one of us is going to have to fly separately. That's because you can't cross the boundary or whatever. Who's the damn vehicle? It showed. Yeah, I've got my vehicle. Oh, there's no sandstorm when we arrive. You see, I have never done this, but whatever. Oh. Where's the buggy? How do you... You have to move it with the... Isn't that where the buggy... I think I got it. Look at that. Alright. Cthulhu, you need to fly separately. You'll be there before me in this thing. I know. What's the auto button to fly? My shortcut, it doesn't let the secondary auto fly button work on a vehicle, which is really fucking annoying from Funcom. We'll tell you that. Which I have triggered to like a mouse button. It works when you're running as a human, but not when you're doing the other. Right shift, thank you. Because I know that becomes a big issue with this ship in particular, because you never pretty much not gliding. Not while you're carrying something. It happens to be what I'm doing, so that's why. That's why. But yeah, you can glide when you're not carrying this. But this will make it a lot easier if we destroy everything and back it up into the buggy and then fly it out, you know, that kind of thing. Should yeah, I mean, and you know, technically you can do it in one trip with an assault if you kind of just phase it, but or you know, okay, I'm coming into A2-ish or A3, whatever we drop in. I think it's A2, and then we're gonna find a flat spot and we're see if we can put that Solido base down. The buggy's going to be there's the buggy. I see it. Okay, as long as there's... Biggest problem would be, of course, if we were to have a sandstorm when we arrive. That would suck. Okay, let's try that again. Yeah. Damn it. Come on, you. Okay, guys. If I can't do this... Did it once. Anyone? Is there a trick? Is there another trick to this? Son of a bitch. Come on now. Come on now, you fucking bastard. There we go. Be close to it, I guess. Alright. Get around here, maybe. Or there's an entrance. Alright, are you nearby at all? Okay, I'm thinking right around here might be the thing to do. I'm guessing. Over here and make sure there's a... I don't even have that on my radar. Oh, that's the one. Yeah, then we'll be fine. Okay, I think, yeah, that's a ride up, so I'm thinking, like, right over here. Might just be able to put it, because, you know, we don't have to worry about the worm, so... You have to drop the thing? Yeah, okay, so that drops it. Let's, like, put it on the flat of this ground here. If we can. Okay, let me see if I can do this. You got a construction tool. Why don't I have... Well, I guess I gotta build one, and I need metal to do that. Maybe that is probably it. Then I'm gonna get the other damn tool. Alright, let's try this. 7. And we're doing a sub-thief, right? So. Where's this flat? This looks pretty flat, right? Is that how you do it? I thought you put the Slido down. If this doesn't work, we're building it. Okay, now it's... Now, you're about to place the copy. I think I just did it. I'll be damned. Now, okay, but we need the stuffs, so you're gonna need like granite in you. It's a small base. It's down. Some granite. Yes, I thought I did. Didn't I do it? Oh, it was down, but then it... Oh. Not down. God fucking... Some of the base was not in there properly. It was red. They gave me the confirmation, but what was... That it? No? Is it... You know... It sounds like it lets you confirm it and then it's cocked. Okay, what I think we do is we put an advanced sub-thief down and we drop this. We pay taxes for a small one. This... You kiss my ass. I am really tired of, I am extremely tired of the difficulties we've had, placing these Slidos, because that should make it work. Alright, let's see. Up to the cunt word, so here it is. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, and I can't pick it up, so. Metal, you can pick it up if you can, but right now I can't. Where's the advanced sub? There. Yeah, well, let me pick it up. Oh. Okay. Now I put an advanced sub-thief because I'm just fucking tired of this bullshit. Is that'll... What's drive the buggy out of here, please. Sorry. I don't like the way this thing works. I have tried to use it a few times and it's really annoying. So, placement. There, I think it's all greenish. It worked. It said it consumed, so it is there. All right. So 7. Wait, am I supposed to build? Is it building what I want to build? I don't want you. Yeah, come build. Yeah, you do. But why is it... It worked. Well, it worked, but Okay, so that's what it is. Because it's like sometimes it's got the wrong thing. Yeah, so get your ass going. That's why I was like, grab the. You got to build it piece by piece. And here's. Oh, I don't. Do I have it? Okay. Yeah, everything's in here. You just Oh. Oh no. Right, this is your base. This was. I don't recognize these pieces. Not enough materials. Actually, I should move. It's gonna be hard to move. Put it out there, but yeah. You got materials on you? Just yeah, if you well, the way it works is we grab stuff together and then oh, well then let me do that. You're right, but yeah, we need to be using our tools. Here's Kreendar. He is a co-owner. Okay, so now if you have a tool and you have resources in here, you'll see the green and you can start clicking on the Toledo stuff to do things. Preferably we get this done before something else happens. So, let's see. Metal. I think I have. Where's the granite? Oh, I'm just dying to do. Alright, come on. Granite. I don't have enough room because I got the granite. Jesus. Where is... Goodness. Yeah. Trying to find... I'm trying to find the generator. The green stuff, but it's not. Oh, that's what the... Okay, that's because it puts lower stuff down there to filter it out. There. No, where's the generator? That is not. Where's the? On your stinky base? Where is the generator located? Oh, up there. Oh, there it is. Nice. Oh, you're standing on it. We don't care about that yet. Generator. Thank you. I had some consumable. Oh, I didn't have room. Alright. Where is my stuff? Ugh. Get this held up. Start. As I need aluminum silicone. There's steel, cobalt, and cervox. Let me go get those. Oh wait, we probably need the supports. Yeah. I would like the counter things first. Don't care about that machine. It shouldn't be in here in the first place. There we go. Close that up. Close that up. That'll be the... have you gotten a feel for any of it yet? That's it adds them in order to make it easier to place. Is what it's the ones that are on the bottom. That's why I like this ground. There's stuff below it, or something like that. I think it part of the new thing. The granite in the sub-piece storage. Yeah, now that we have this, oh yeah, it's a good idea. Thank you. Righto, this is our first time doing this, as is probably obvious. We'll have to... I don't know. Is that close enough to get it into the storage? That'll be the question. Yar! Okay, there's some stuff in there now. Not all of it. Okay, that's a start. Not enough materials. Is that for granite? Are we out of granite? You may have to go get some stuff. There is chest. Got some aluminum, but we don't have a lot here. I feel like we're missing it. It's kind of giving us that indicator. Okay, so let's see. Right. Yeah. 20 days supply of fuel, so. Alright. We're out of granite. Now, so we're out of the rest. So, alright, well, if you're able to enclose us at all, then good before I get the next, Can you make... Okay, and can you drop this down so we can drive the buggy in so it'll be safe when we have to abandon to go get more stuff? Hopefully that... probably... Yeah, I need a... Not sure, we may have... Yeah, fuck up. So... Closer, see what you can do. Can you drop... Can you make it... Deeper angle? Yeah. Yeah, give me a better angle and then... Then we can... So, that'll work. Doggy's now safe. Alright, I think I'm gonna fly this carrier back. Do you have enough to make sure you have a... Well, I know you have a bird, but do you have enough to make sure you're safe? Are we safe here? Can you make, can you make one of these water cisterns? Do you have the stuff for it? No, I don't. Out of everything, but I have granite at the base. Okay, hit that. Oh, it's water sealed now. Okay, at least until we get water sealed down here, so it's good. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore a lot of those things, but I can give you some water over here if you make this cistern. It's all... I put the steel that we had in the things. So you might want to tear down some of these excess generators to get some steel back. Because something's weird. We brought over what worked, and we had excess, and now we don't have the basics. So what all do we need? Because I'll go get it. I know we need granite. I don't know what this one uses. Yeah, copper. Oh, but we didn't... Oh, but this is not the... Oh, this is a different Solido than what we tore down. That's probably part of the answer. Alright, I'm gonna fly this carrier home so we don't lose it. And then I can come out here. Okay. I forgot about it. Because we don't... Yeah, okay. Yeah, so, let me know what we're... I know I'm gonna bring... I'm gonna put some inventory on. I need to bring... So we can figure out what I need to bring. That's the problem. We were bringing this stuff for a different Solido, and we dropped the better base, which has different stuff, and it's got bits. Now, I would tear down some of those excess... yeah, and get some metal back from that. Because we got 20 days of stuff. We got all kinds of crap we don't need in there already. So, get back. And I can bring some stuff. Yeah, we could have used... The sub-view console does have storage, and I didn't think to put stuff in that before I was able to make a thing for it. We're getting there. I mean, part of this is just our unfamiliarity and ignorance. My unfamiliarity and ignorance. And then realizing that we mismatched our materials to our base plan, and then I was just making stuff, and in some ways with the green stuff it's a little hard to deal with. Honestly, you want less clutter in there, because it's like you want to, like, I need to make this, and I had to, like, make some things so I could see where the thing is that I needed to make, and that was kind of... So that's why I like all those bogus generators got made and stuff, because I'm like, what? I'm just trying to click the walls, but the generators are all in the way, like that. So it's like, good job. We're taking a big walk. So, Alright. Hold on. I am I'm trying not to die here. Oh, finally. Okay. The carrier, I was getting worm sign. The carrier was too tall where they deposited it, and I couldn't get an entrance pathway to it. So I was just trying not to die. So, okay, what were you saying? Sorry, the worm was scaring me. Okay, so I know you want some copper. I know we need granite. Glad you came. It would be a little too difficult to... It's easy to tear down. Another thing. At least now we're safe. You know, you're safe. Our ships... Our carrier is now not at risk of a sandstorm destroying it. Neither is the buggy. And now we figured it out. I'll be right back with more materials. So... Okay. Were you saying something after I took off my headphones? That's better. Oh, okay. That might be time-sensitive stuff from Cthulhu while we're trying to put this base in. There's that. I think Luke may have stepped away. Okay. I've got some copper. We need granite. Anything else we need? Do you need more metal? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna bring excess copper. We'll figure out what I'll take back whatever we don't use. I'm bringing the assault. Oh, we're gonna need Pentashield stuff because we have a What about the top layer? Right. And we're going to need a pin shield for that, and we don't have it in our plan. We're actually a bit of a bind. So that is cobalt paste, silicone blocks. Trying to figure out what the hell it is. So I'll have to bring some silicone blocks. Alright, granite. It's 1,500 granite. Hopefully that's enough. We need steel and cobalt paste, I believe. And silicone blocks and calibrated servox. Hopefully we can find it. There's some. And you need some steel, iron, cobalt paste. Alright, there's some steel. That's enough. I'm already bringing some, but that was the original. Yeah, I got cobalt paste, I got calibrated servox, I got some steel, I got some copper, I got some granite, and I got some silicone blocks. I think that's sufficient. I'm bringing like 250, so we'll have enough, and then we can take this one. Probably not. One, it's a little hard to bring the amount, and if I'm unsure, I'm shooting to be over so that I have stuff so I can get it. So we're gonna. All right, are you building the second floor by any chance, or trying to build? Yeah, because I'm bringing the assault, so I don't want it to be unprotected for very long. Or we'll dump the stuff and have to fly away with it to escape. That's the case. And then I can take stuff. I can take the excess back before we start adding to it. You know, stuff we're dumping and all that. In case, so we don't have any issues or the confusion. This time when we tear this one down, we'll know we'll have the right material mix. I forgot we were doing a design that was different than the materials that we had, so we were in a mismatch. The other one, yeah. And I chose that one, your base, because your base is better flows than mine, of course. But since I couldn't get it to work either, so I've never had any luck with that small one, you know, a small one fitting in the small zone. So I just said, fuck it, we'll pay 4,000 Solari of taxes if needed, you know, to be able to place it down. Which thankfully gives us room so we can make it, you know, we can expand the landing floor and stuff, you know, because anybody else is here? It's not you, I assume. So we'll be able to do, you know, we can make a much wider. You could blow out the walls and make a much wider landing pin shield area up top, you know, on a smaller footprint if you needed to. Because we have the extra. One of the tax in the DD since it was wiped out by the choreo. Okay, Crypto, does it actually eliminate the tax? You're kind of talking about that. I was wondering what the tax would be like. I think it's easier for me to drop this in once you've built it when it doesn't fit. I need it to be close though so I can unload it into whatever chest we have. I think if it's within the thief box. might be sufficient. Alright. Oh. Apparently there's some Stravidium here. Do you mind that? Yeah. Yeah, don't do that. It's like, you don't have calibrated servox because you were greedy. There you go. Okay, now you've got, I think you've got everything. Okay, titanium. Okay, so I think you've got everything you need now. I think. Let me have a minute. Okay, here's a couple. Let me put some water in here. Okay, there's water in the cisterns if you get hard up. There we go. Let's see what I can make. There's another chest. I will want to clear out things because we'll end up with, I don't want to make some of these machineries. So we'll, I want to clear back every excess so that we don't have a problem bringing it. Is the finish shield up already? Is that everything? Can I land the thing in here for safety or no? Alright. Oh yeah, you can make it wider, can't we? Alright, so this should be safe. Let's double check. Does it save? Alright, so a storm can hit us now, and we're not risking anything. I still have a little calibrated servo. Let's see. Okay, you're building, yes. I brought 1,500. There's currently over 2,000 granite in here. So, and 71 metal. Yeah, it should be. I'm gonna take the buggy and get some Stravidium and titanium while you're working on that part, since we're here. And assume that hopefully I assume we're gonna find some stuff. And I want to fly back all excess stuff that you don't use so that it's less confusing about what we need to have here. That's my current. So that's a good plan or not, but as you're done, I'm going to take back all the copper and whatever we don't need batteries. Also, not finding anything so far of note. Trying to figure out where's the place where we'll be mining, where the titanium and iridium should be. pick this little spot, hoping it was good. Something. Yeah, kind of been like, well, if we already had the base, I would do a mining run of some sort, but didn't quite have it together yet. I'm glad. Thank you for helping to get it going. A2 for. We've generally been keeping it at A2 near the stuff, so we have just a little base. It's really quick to get to and get back, because we don't refine out here. We refine back at the guild base, so we load up stuff. Likes the slightly northeast from the testing. Yeah, that's where you are now. Maybe someone grabbed a lot. Yeah, this is where we are. Here's the testing station. So, Landsraad test route. Oh, it is 3 of them. Okay. Errata, responsive planar suspensors. Hey. We have some of those in the Moda is sandbikes. Sandbikes are on the menu. Vimbrons is calibrated servox. Divets is spice infused iron. Argosaz is duraluminum. Lots of duraluminum. Thousands of that, and you can get yourself a cauterizer, which I do like a lot. How's it going with you, Luke? If you find you, alright. Yeah, just let me know if you're missing something. Yeah, yeah, like in a shield or something. Would be important to know. Let me know, because I can pick something up here while I'm out with the buggy. Of course, it won't help if it's not defined. Now that I think about it, I can pick up batteries for you. Granted. Yeah, I was like, yeah, there's a lot here, because we had a bunch bonus. Because you really just need to. Well, I mean, this base is gonna last for like 2 days. We've already got 20 days of storage in there, so we can take back all the fuel. To base. Be scattered, may have mind. That's too far, that's too far. Yeah, according to the map, there was like 141 Stravidium nodes around here or something like that. So I was like, okay, this sounds like a good spot. And it seems like. And it's easy to get the assault in and out. Don't have to worry about unexpected sandstorms and having to travel a long way. Get out of them. Ring. Sure, subscribe, Kryder, so you can catch us when we're on. Help us out, though. Appreciate your help in the chat. I end up needing another. Let's see. I'm going to take back the power cells. Take them back. Yeah, no. Backseat navigate. More than this. Right, so I would. He's talking about breaking them down. Break down to what we need. Be just a little over. I think that makes sense. It looks like cobalt paste. Do you need any more cobalt paste or Servox, or do you want me to leave it here? Okay. Okay. Alright, I'll take that, and I'll take the silicone and the steel back. I just want to... I'm leaving the granite in case... I guess you might need that, maybe? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Ooh. I'll always take rubidium before titanium because you have to process it first to make. Up here. Yeah, I saw. I guess when I drove in, I could see that it. Oh. So we can land area. Yeah, we can shove it in, and we can shove down an assault if we needed to. Probably, 2 would probably be a little crazy, but 2 in a carrier. But flop a carrier down and squeeze in thing. The others are pocketable, so that's good. Do you know? Is there anything on the map or? Okay, let me know because I'm ready to come in. And... just music, but I mean, it could be like it's about to show up, or it could just be whatever. I will start coming that way with this stuff, and you can let me know if one actually starts before I get there. All right, if you look. So we got good space. We just gotta again, we will... Okay, so there is one. Take it, it's actually on the map now. Oh, it's gonna wipe way up there. It's not coming south from the north. Okay. Yeah, appreciate it. Oh. Hey, look, what were you saying? Talking about how there's room. And then when you know, you can start breaking it down, you know. I mean, I always break down the second floor first and leave the first floor, you know, intact for shelter and stuff, and then but of course, yeah, you can do that. Once you're close, you could, you know, park your buggy outside, bring the carrier over, break it down wholly, fill it up, you know, and fly it back to the base and all. Something like that might work. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's how I've done it. Just because, you know, I felt I'm kind of like worried about the sandstorm hitting while I'm out, you know, while I'm doing that, while either we're building it or other. I was like a little like, hurry, get this base up, you know, we're going, you know, that kind of thing. So I was a little antsy. Apologize. And then nice bloom. It's pretty. This will allow us to, like, maybe get some spice tomorrow. You know, that base will make it a ton easier. Realizing what it's like to have it. You know, even just that little base, just have a footprint in deep desert as opposed to having to leave the desert. You know, where you can know what's going on and bring the assault over, and then, you know that you can come back with it. Come back to it once you've, like, scouted for spice and stuff. It's just a lot different, it seems. And I mean, and it was damn cool having that, like, central D base that Native had for us too. So that was extra helpful as well. Even, you know, those two bases are kind of like the A-road to kind of just make that mining easy peasy, especially because we were fine back here. And then made a big difference. But having, like, when we went out there and thought we had the base and Native didn't have it out there, and we thought, well, maybe, or maybe they just didn't give us, you know, access or whatever, but it was kind of like, oh shit, you know, this is a lot harder. All these fuel cells are here. This other stuff is fine, so you know, this is all bonus stuff is here. None of this needs to be mixed up in the deep desert case. And I'll take that deck of lead, put it in. Excellent. About it. Good. Rubidium fiber, we're got enough to make 252. 25. sitting on? We do have a bunch of titanium ore. No, we already had. I brought some titanium. Stravidium, by the way, Stravidium's the priority, temporarily at least, if you're doing stuff. Plus there's a turn-in for it. Yes. Coming back to get the rest of that titanium. But this will, you know, because again, we can use this base just to come here and we can run an aero base, you know, an aero tablet testing station, and we can come back to the base, dump the stuff, and then, you know, into the assault, you know, and then go run another one. You know what I mean? And then we can come back with like four aero bases at, you know, worth of run or something like that. Because every time I go back to the Haga Basin, there's always a greater chance that I'm going to be like, oh, I'm going to do something else. Okay, coming back with the assault. Might as well run the buggy a little more in another direction and see what else I can get. At least enough to fill up the assault. I assume that what I have in the base is not going to fill up the assault this time. Could be wrong though. I can come over here. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I just wanted to put it on some flat ground. I thought that Solita, I thought I could get it to work, you know, and fit in there, but pain. Just wait till the base relocation tool, you know. It's gonna be a pain. Although they said if you can, it'll have that ability to snap it back to the exact same place. So if you go to like a different siege and it happens to be available, you can say snap back, you know, to this cliff wall, you know, kind of thing. Okay, do you imagine our base, you know, the guild base, trying to get that to fit since it's built into, you know, that wall. Yeah, but if we could find a siege where this space was open, it would automatically just plop it in there if we wanted and put it. It'd be identical, in theory. In theory, so. Where are you at, Athuluk? What you doing? You're in the buggy, aren't you? Okay. Are you mining Stravidium and titanium? Yes. Are you stuck? Are you in trouble? Are you doing something to our precious buggy? Worst case, you have to disassemble it, but did you get it? Alright. Where is the buggy? I'm in my I have it on my map, but I can't. I got my... Uh-huh. Yeah, I see that. Thank you, Hey, look, I think you need to tear this apart quickly. You have your tool on you? Okay. Yeah, I think you're gonna have to take it apart in order to... And you got stuff in the... You got shit in the... How in the world? Oh, good. Thank God. I was like, that's gonna get tighter. Yeah. Take it apart. Build it back. And then remember to give me permission to it. Oh, I am. You may... Yeah, you may not... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm here. I gotta supervise you anyway. Look what you've done with the buggy. It's not a deep desert. It's good till the sandstorm comes through. You can affix a buggy to a wall in a base and use it as like a storage. I mean, in much this same fashion, but I think you got it. Yeah, so far. Go for it. I'll make sure you Oh, I figured you were just going to build it right here and drive it, but, yeah. As long as you don't put it in a worse place. Yeah, we were definitely stuck. One of them is looking for spice-infused iron. I don't remember which one. One of them had that. Don't forget the permissions. Whew. Mm-hmm. Do you need gas? Okay, I have a bunch on. I think I have like yeah, I got like 10 large fuel cells sitting in my inventory because I had flying the carrier and... I think I hear a sandstorm. But of course out here, no one can hear you scream. Sure, possible. Syndicate chestplate would be good for you, unless you've got that already. That'd be a good upgrade for you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Is it what? Yeah, the cave. I'm going into this shipwreck. I think it's the, This one might have bad guys. Back of the Hyperbatus. I'm trying to figure out if it's a bad guy one or a not bad guy one. This one might be a pimp. No, this is the one with explosions. Ouch. So thermoelectric coolers and plasteel fibers in here and all that. This is a good one to run while we're near it. You know, while we have the base. I was running the other one like this. Because we're gonna get good. You get thermoelectrics and you know, plasteel and all that. And I think we're lucky it has should have a chest in here. And it doesn't really take anything. Yeah, it's got a constellation chest and a big chest. It's duraluminum level, but look, I got Mindex chest plate. It looks like heavy, but I mean, it's in duraluminum. You know, it doesn't. 39 mechanical parts, 12 thermoelectric coolers, some 17 spice infused duraluminum, 94 plasteel microfluorofiber. No, this was all of. You know, it's one of those ones that doesn't have anybody to kill, just has those explosions, and you cut the mine door and all that. So, actually 100 microflora fiber, you know. That took me like 3 minutes. And I was going slow. You still mining? Mm-hmm. Have you tried going to the back wall? I'll show you my stream. Like where you can drive up here, this section, they'll have a good bit of stuff here, and it's kind of easy to drive up here. It's of course here, and then you can drive up here. Pretty. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna chill out here for a second. I think I'm gonna get a nice coffee real quick before I have like beer or something. It's too early for martini and all that, so I'll be right back, folks, while Thulu's mining, and go from there. Okay, we're back. All right. Checking in with Mrs. Rooster. Dinner plans, potential dinner plans, and making some iced coffee. Yeah. Goes to the Thuluk. Good. Oh, the fuel cells, yeah. Yeah, well, they put them there, you know, that's why we don't need to take a bunch of, take just enough to get started, you know. Yeah, they put them and grass and, you know, salvaged metal everywhere. You know, you can see you don't really want for any of those three things out there. And of course, you can get copper and probably carbon there somewhere. I usually see copper, but and aluminum. I don't know that I've seen carbon. We have carbon to make if you. No, I said carbon. I keep saying carbon. I said I don't know if there's carbon out there, and I don't know if we've seen it. Because you need steel for a finish shield, so they may not be giving you the stuff for the finish shield. This is General Mendek. Armor conditioning reminder. Dart mitigation. You are back. I'm gonna put a. Can we put a construction tool in this container? I will. Here. Guess we need one out here. Need it to break it down. What have you? How close are you to returning? Yeah, up north. Get up on the rock wall. Yeah. No, I was telling you to go somewhere else. You're not following where I was trying to get you to go. I was telling you to go towards the exit. There's a buggy route, but this isn't. I mean, obviously these are. Yeah, and this is where there's a. There's a Akku people right here. Sure, they don't have anything for me.
You come to speak
Yeah,
to
apparently they do.
Waku.
Acheronian helmet and overclock power. Can be helpful to use that scanner over here, because then these guys are going to be on the you know, you've done a little scan with your ornithopter. Then when you go with the buggy, you'll be able to see where it is if you're looking. If that helps. Just waiting to fill up the salt with what you're bringing back, so I can. Let us load. Okay, let's take this video first. Just all of it, and we load that in. Video. Okay. Alright, I got almost all of it. Yeah, I'm full. My backpack. I can barely take any. So I'll fly this and keep the Stravidium running, and I take. So the rest of it did. And then we need more. Going. We got tons of bodies in the base, so eat up some, eat up some water, rebuild the water. Curious, let's see this. What happened when you tried to do this? Hooray! See that? Alrighty. No problem. Later, John. Sword for turn in. I forget. Let me put that deciliter John in the desert project tank. Because I'm kidding. Okay. All right. Done. Vinium 336. Okay, got everything. Bell in here. Let's see if we can hackadoodle it from 25 days to 30 days in 10 hours, so it feels helping. Here. Design and right, starting some plastinium. As a stravidium gets made, we'll be able to make a bunch more. Start. We're down to just under 1 million on the waterfront. Damn. And some stuff. Okay, let's go there. Sandstorm in Haga. I don't know where
Sector
you
weather
are.
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, you're in Airkeen. That's right. I'll just wait till before you enter. I'm gonna put a load of bodies in because Scott managed to get it down to under 1 million. And so we have a bunch of bodies.
Sector
Tell
weather
you in a
alert.
minute.
A
It
large
is.
sandstorm
It's
is
about to
approaching.
hit us here, so you're gonna wait at least a minute or two. It'll be good. I'll tell you in a second when I'm doing these bodies. Yeah, it's gonna hit where you're coming in, so you're gonna run right into it if you're not careful. You don't wait. Let's see where it's it's coming. It's entering western Vermilius, and soon it'll be in eastern Vermilius coming. You know, right towards your entrance point. Yeah, it is not safe. Check it. Hasn't even hit my base yet, but it's still on its way to smack ya. 25 minutes. 25 minutes and we're ready to run all the rest of the Plastanium.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Keep waiting. It's just now about to hit the base. Yeah. Guess you might have had enough time to be fast, get in there and beat it, you know, but better safe than sorry. You sell anything? Any of your silicone blocks sell yet? Mine hadn't sold either, and we priced them the same. Or whatever it was that we both had. Did you sell anything? Yeah, things don't seem to be moving as fast right now. All right, it's hitting us. It's got to clear itself out. So. But it's fully in, and it's exiting the map. But there's still like 3-4 inches of it on the map, trying to process off. I'll tell you when it's clear. Almost. I think technically now it is off the map. So you should be able to enter and not have it there. It's, you know, still moving that direction off the map, if that makes sense. Yeah, it was definitely moving just the wrong direction for somebody coming in at 3 o'clock. Airwolf said I had to switch from melee to range after all the stuff they did to melee. Yeah, melee has definitely changed quite a bit, Airwolf. Yeah, I mean, I was just over there. Yeah, I had a rude awakening. I'm no good at melee, but I'm trying to get better. And boy, was it hard. Just in the A-row, guys. I got swarmed. About died. It was earlier on stream. It was rough. if you would, keep adding the plastanium to the list. As the strividium is done. Responsive. And bikes, and bikes. Huh? Responsive planar suspension. Trainees won by Landsraad. Oh, yes, we just did. And it'll be matter. I believe we can still points. Responsive. Planar. Go turn those in. We've got 191 voting power, so I'm going to turn in these after we've just won and assume, I'm hoping we still get more vote power, but we'll see.
In the name of the Red... Excellent! Ah, cart delivery for House Harata.
Let's see. Need light caliper compressor to make around the Sentinel City. There you go. What's a good one, Airwolf? Alright, we got 26. Yeah, and we did continue to get... We're continuing to get voting power. So FYI, anything that's not claimed... We moved into 5th place, so we're on the board and we'll have a little vote. Now we don't have a lot, but there's a lot of stuff that's still open. Nothing flipped. Welcome in, Gaio. On TikTok. Welcome in. You go AFK. You with the look, sorry. Oh, you standing there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just turned in the planar suspensor belts that I had put over, you know, saving them. So, here's the duraluminum one. Is it Argo sauce? Duraluminum. I mean, it's duraluminum. We can, you know, it's not the hardest thing for us to make or make more of. You would, you know, because you would get a cauterizer, which is a good one at 10.5, you know. So you'd need 3,500, maybe more. 3,500 ingots of that. So that's, we'll be mining some aluminum and duraluminum and water, you know, but, or, you know, cadmium and all that, but not the worst thing, you know. I mean, that cauterizer is good, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I like that one. Let me see what we got here. I go duraluminum. We have 2,485 duraluminum total, so obviously you'd need to, you know, do even more. Let me. Let me see, what do we have? I'm trying to find something that's made out of aluminum. We have 2,850 aluminum, as you know. We gotta. So you need to, you know, I'm making some aluminum. We need to churn. You need to mine a bunch of aluminum and a bunch of jasmium, and we just keep the water going, and make a ton of that, and then turn, you know, and to turn it in. Because I'd like to do it too. But so that's like, it's probably about 7,000 duraluminum. We need the aluminum, and I've got a batch of aluminum in here already. There's a little bit of aluminum left in the base, but you know, we're gonna make 400 plus 400. There's about 400 coming in. So not the worst thing to do. Setting things up. Our water's at 739,000, but I got five bodies in there right now. I keep adding in the plastanium ingots. So the strontium is slowly finishing up these machines. We got about 13 minutes left. I think what I'm gonna do now, though, I mean, that could be a thing. You can always pick up bikes. I mean, one of those things needs bikes. In Moto, I think, yeah. Oh, Dart for every man. Oh, 10.5 Dart for every man. That's a lot of bikes. And a 5-finger triple shot, so the adept version, which is okay. Dart for every man, I would like to. Didn't see that. It is a submachine gun, a disruptor submachine gun. So I think it's the best one. It uses light darts. I know you've got Peter's disruptor, you know, which is the heavy dart. This is a, you know, considered rather good. I'd be, you know, or some bikes. I should. Oh, I didn't know you were there. That guy's running. I'm like, you annoying me. One of these buttons. What's the button that shifts the shoulder, guys? Guys, the shoulder? What's the button that shifts the shoulder? I've got the wrong shooter. SMG is a starter car intimidator. Hey, Airwolf, what's the button that shifts the shoulder? Aim? Cause somebody tell me, cause I've got the wrong fucking button on somewhere. Not that. Ugh. It's a comment. Thank you. I can't shoot with it on the wrong side. Isn't that grown? Thank you for the comment. Let's see. It's a cylinder that has gears on both sides of it, left and right. It's in the right box. You know, those four boxes. Okay. There's a button. That's where I got them last time. I haven't gotten the Sardaukar Intimidator or a Dart for Every Man yet, so I have neither. Eight. Down to 634,100. Minutes. Done. Yeah, I've been using a Regis disruptor a little. I don't use it that much, but I also want to get a disruptor pistol. I'm not currently using one. I don't like the delay either, but Same thing with the charged drill shots. I mean, they're great, but the delay is, you know, that's why I switched to, like, I have a Regis drill shot. I still have to fire off more, but I can fire it one shot quick and get out of the way and whittle them down that way. Native! We were wondering about you. How you doing, Native? Talking about you? Nothing bad. Just wondering if you're out here, if you're building bases, and if we have things. Which store? You're at 4 million. We only have like 1.5 million here. Let's go out 1.465, something like that. So, you know, 1.5 roughly. We're even keeping that so far. Good, just chilling. Didn't know if you were building deep desert bases because we didn't have access to them. So we, or if you're building them, we don't have access. So we went out there last week looking for it, and then was like, oh, I don't think there is one here, or we don't have access. And then we just built one. We need to give you some access to it. Oh yeah, we'll give you access. We just built an A row in A2. Give you that same plant. Thing. We finally built. We did a carrier this week. Started the carrier on Thursday, and we took it out there with the buggy so we could build a base. Made it a little easier. Anna Julia, thank you for following. No. Mugman. Didn't build one this week, maybe next door. No problem. I'll give you access to ours. I mean, we got guild doors on it, but it's in A2, but, do that. Alright. Yeah, I was wondering if you were building them or not. Something just made my floor shake, like an earthquake or something. Not an earthquake, every big truck. Maybe it was a little earthquake, I don't know. Maybe it was just like, Find out. CNN will tell me there was like an earthquake right here. As long as that chassis is not at 0 in this end, close to, otherwise we'll have to do something about it.
In the name of the excellent. Oh, the war delivery for housing.
There you go, a little sand bikey. Let me see. Friends, where is native? So you're out there, native. Permissions. Where is it? Blitz Mamba! Thank you for the follow. Okay, now what's our base? Is called. Do we have a name for that base? Oh. I placed it, so I must own it, but it's where is it? It's not Cockadoodle. Should be some kind of base. In-house skills. It's not. I don't know what the base is. Got Stinky Base. You got Stinky Buggy, but I'm like, we use the Stinky platform, but I don't even see it. I don't see it listed. I wonder if you have to be out there or something. That's weird. I thought I could do all of them from here. Thank you again, Blitz Mamba. Yeah, absolutely. I don't know. Yeah, it's an A2, and it has guild finish shields on it, I can tell you that. It's not very big. Another shaking. If you need a spot. Oh, I think it's my fan is cavitating. It's shaking my computer tray. Making me think. Maybe it's slightly... Oh. Yeah, no problem. Fine. Ping me, whatever. Thanks for the runs and help with the base and all that jazz. Got a few things. It'll help us all weekend. Is this staying him off? Alright, the last 61, now we're down to 5. Alright. Alright, so one of the things we were gonna do, we've been playing, so still streaming. I was gonna switch over to some Star Trek Fleet Command because I haven't done that, and I got a bunch of tasks and stuff. The kind of their version of, well, we have Landsraad every week in Dune, which is better, but they have an alliance tournament thing that runs for 5 days every, I don't know, 3 or 4 weeks. And it's on right now, and I wanted to do a little bit of that. And we'll probably kick into some Anno 117 as we do some Roman stuff. We'll get into some chill and some drinkage and stuff like that. But let's see. So thought we'd fire that up. I wanted to get that mining done and picked up a few bikes to turn in. We'll back and all that. So Star Trek Fleet Command. You play new Anna, looks cool. Hey, Joe. Yeah, I started streaming it on Thursday or Friday. I've never played an Anno game before. I barely know how to work the controls. In fact, let me edit that. I don't know how to work the controls. I've been cussing a lot and so like this morning I was like, let me do this when I'm not drinking anything except coffee, and I'm like, how do I make a wood cutter? You know, and I finally am figuring it out. There's more to it. So anyway, we're gonna go do a little Star Trek. There's a thing in there for the grab tab, so we will get to some Anno thing, but I want to do a little bit of this. Let me change my stream title or stream game title at the very least, Twitch and stuff. Let me see. Here, I think I can do it this way. Let me look. Yes, so we promote on Star Trek. Star Trek Fleet Command. I'm not going to bother changing my Dune name. We'll go into Anno 1 point. Star Trek Kick and TikTok. Fleet update. It's worth that price tag, $60. I went ahead and got it because I was watching a few videos. It does look pretty damn fun, and I've watched enough videos to, you know, some positive stuff about it. Okay, it now says Star Trek Fleet Command. Change my I will change my Twitch title. That's where most of the people are going to find us on that kind of thing. All right. There we go. Flex some stuff, see what we got going on. Oh, yeah. About to unlock her. You know, so little Star Trek Fleet Command. Yeah. There's periodically there's a thing that says grab tab, come join me, and you can play Star Trek Fleet Command on your mobile devices, like using my link. And I guess if you, it's kind of like a passive sponsorship. So if you're like wanting to play, use that link. Let's. This is a mobile game. Everything. It's a very expansive. Let's send this out here to leave that. Find another one I could change things over. I do want to keep. I'm gonna keep Crystal Node until we get that thing. So if we're looking at hostile event is done. Let's see. Season process. Or there is more hostile hunting here on this side. Lloydson, I just switched over to Star Trek Fleet Command, and you showed up. I've been playing Dune for 6.5 hours. But, welcome in. Just wanted to get. I've been playing Star Trek again. But welcome in, Lloydson. I hope you're doing well. I'm also going to play the Anno game. I'm streaming that. I've been working over at my dad's all day. Oh, no problem. So I'm playing the Anno 117, the Rome game. I know nothing about that. I know nothing about that franchise. I'm big on Rome. Me and Mrs. Rooster, when we first bought our first computer, when we got together in our house, a little AMD, when AMD was pretty new, and it was like a budget one, like at the Best Buy or something, and we bought a little computer so we could like make resumes to get jobs, things like that. Had Mindspring internet. You remember that? There's a modem, and I bought like out of the $5 game bin, I got Caesar 2, Roman City Civilization. We both have read a lot of we've both studied ancient Roman history quite a bit, and read a bunch of historical fiction set in ancient Rome and stuff. So we like that kind of thing. We watched a lot of I Claudius. I've also read I Claudius, things like that. Yeah. So this one was kind of appealing, and then I was like watching a few of the videos, and some of the videos are popping up because some of the YouTube people that I've watched for Dune were also making Anno 117, and I'm like, well, I'd like to play it too. So I've been cussing a lot at it because I just have had trouble, but I'm kind of like, I'm slowly learning how to make things and figuring out why things work or don't work in the beginning and all that. So we can go do some of that. Shit. Still buying garbage scows. I think that might have been the max that I could buy for that. Oh. Okay. I think that's what I have. I think I bought my max 100, remaining one. Okay. So we're now halfway to the garbage scow. And we got the relativity, so I'm learning how to use that. And I wanted to try something with that. I wanted to see if I could improve what I get with that. Anyway, Uh, yeah. Gotta get some of this stuff. Speaking of Roman history, they're bringing back the Spartacus TV show on Stars. That sounds Asher. Alright. I saw that one. But we were liking it. And we were watching the Rome one from HBO. But for a little bit. And all that. Kind of thing. Let's look at Alliance Stern. So this is it's like it's not well done, but they just did some rework. But it's like things that you can get, but you have to kind of compete with your own alliance to take them. It's not cooperative, although there's a cooperative element, because they make it so there's a lot of things that you might need to spend on. I can't do that. I haven't done any today because I've kind of run out of my free-to-play stockpile of stuff. Binge run. Oh, cool. Yeah. Yeah, that one was good. I haven't finished it because we kind of move on. We jump around a lot. So I'm refreshing awareness of that. Refreshing these using these tokens to make a change so that through RNG I can hope to get one that I want. So this is not. Who am I talking to? I was talking to you, Lloydson. I'm talking to people who are coming over from Dune with me, from my Dune stream, who just transitioned over, who might be wondering what's going on with this game that I'm doing, because I'm just changing games, so I was talking about this. Alright. This is a good one, but I've run out of these. Yeah, I'm just trying to explain because I just switched. I just brought people over from Dune to this while I was grinding Dune. So, let's see if I can get rid of that. I get rid of 8,000s, hoping I get 8,000 works. FKR. Hey, welcome back. I'm doing a little Star Trek. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, I can look here. I don't need to do that. Let me see. There in... Where's a rare? How much rare do I have on the FKR side? I got 4. I don't have 2,000, so that's the question. So I knew I had a little bit. So rid of that. Spunk 2, hey. Alex Alonso, welcome in. Let's see, let's change our music over. Nice music. Alright, Alex, welcome in. switched over to some Star Trek Fleet Command for a little bit. Mm-hmm. Very streaming more than just Twitch. Yes. Oh, yes, Lutzen. Yeah, I'm currently live streaming to YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, and Kick. So if you have any of those others, if you're on one platform and you know the other one and you have a link, ask me and let's find me on the other one too so you can follow me. Yeah, so I'm reading chat from all of them. So introducing whomever, all kinds of people to different things. Yes, I'm responding. So if I'm responding to something in chat that is not in the chat you're seeing, that's coming, I usually say on YouTube, on TikTok. Nobody on TikTok, nobody on Kick except bots talk to me. So if you have an account, go follow me. Even if you're a bot, that's okay, because those still count as follows. They're always like, hey, really like your stream. Come follow me on Discord. Let's talk about how to make you big and important. Or some variation every week, it seems. It would be nice to get a good one here. I got other smaller stuff I can. Got a nice defeat. Hey, there, take it. 4 epic Dominion solos. Yes, for 10,000. I'll take that, Alex. See here. Just making sure I actually have it. It appears that I do. 4 epic Dominion solos. That should be good. You are a free man. There you go. Pat it down. Yeah, but follow me on Kick. You're not following me on Kick right now. Yeah. That's what we're looking for, is a Kick follow. That's not a bot. You're on Twitch. Plenty of real people on Twitch and TikTok and YouTube. It's the nebulous kick thing. And this is maxed out except for level. So there you go, got it down. Make them fly. That's I am. Now keep doing this. Let's see. So I'm just gonna throw this one out so we can try to keep getting blown up by those indie things. It's like it goes in like loops. No. Binary systems. Air. Make sure everything is apparently loaded out, which it is. And that in. Let's see here. And those ships are going in. Let's make sure we really have the Alliance tournament test. We think we do. Defeat 4 epic Dominion solo armadas. Now, I hope we have 4 actual solo armadas juice available. I don't think I've done any in a while, so I think, yeah, we got I'll be right back. Before we do that, we're gonna do a few of those. take this. Dad and Mrs. Rooster are getting much closer to cocktail time and stuff like that. So be right back. Alrighty. Oh, look. No. Let's see. Um, is that something? You're already at cocktail time. Chair understands. I'll have a chair. There you go. Yeah, well, it's like 4:43 my time. When Relatively Souls finish up that mod event 7 to go. Yeah, I'm gonna do something with the relativity. Yeah, I was thinking well, I don't know if they're the relativity solos, the Kremen solo bits. I was trying to figure out, and I was wondering if I can use my little tier 2 relativity, if it'll take the place of my second ship, but get a boosted stuffs. Let's kill these things. Please kill it. I don't think it killed it. No, it did. Okay, good. Hey, will you let me kill two? Yeah, no, that's not what my question is. No, my question has to do with about them for the relativity purposes. So, still trying to figure some of that out. But yeah, and I figure, yeah, I think people have been running some. You can run whatever mods, the exchange ones and stuff like that. We got three. Two things, and then this is here. Let's see. I guess this stuff counts probably too. Somebody else was running a. Let's look in. Let's see. Pass for hostile hunt. Where is this mod thing? Probably the Armada. No. Which thing are we talking about? Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. It makes it hard. There's the grab tap thing that has a link to this game. Should you want to play it on a. Oh, I guess I got some credits. But I'm currently running these. But I don't have Gwen. I'm trying to get Gwen, and if she's in the store today, I think I'm getting closer to unlocking her. That would be good. But you need her for that, and I'm trying to figure some of that stuff out. I'm just wondering if we should have people here. Or yeah, daily. So I think we need to mine basic gas and then freebooters. It's just basic gas. Yeah. I get all confused. Get a few minutes of that. 4-star gas. And this is overkill, but let's also make sure we're getting credit. Yeah, it shows 1 of 4. Perfecto. Robbie's over. And it should be ready to find a node. How little time's that gonna take to... You know, go in the same crew with beer. I do think I have beer. I don't know if I have Tolra. I don't have these guys built up. I have Tolly, I think, but I don't know if I have Tolra either. So, I'll look, because I haven't been using this, folks. Although I used one of them on with Jason Nesmith. Hey Pip. Here. Mm-hmm. Let's look. I have been kind of weak on the crewing for that whole thing in general, so need to help. You need help crewing? Ask away. Thank you, Lordson. I do a lot of the stuff. So Cisco, Miles, and Chingling Care works well too. Oh, I thought they didn't work on relativity things. Ah, I'm gonna play pool. Use them and they work, huh? Because I mean, I'm always sitting on them. I use them all the time for my normal stuff. I thought they didn't apply because it's entities instead of hmm. Let's look. Copy link. There we are. Then we can try to film. Yeah, I didn't think they worked on them. Here they are. They're on. That's what I'm using over here because fighting armadas. Armadas. The ones that say armadas are not. That's armada. Armada. That's not supposed to work. For an entity. I have to test that. I'm not sure. Yeah, they're not supposed to. I use like Nesmith and Tolry, and then I would use Gwen, but I'm using. I think I used Lorca. And just like something, and then I've got this team, because except not this guy. I have somebody because he's Armada, so I throw him off and I forget. I think I use like Nero, so it's like burning, but the health feeds into her or something like that. Giorgio, Lorca, and right, because you can do, yeah, those type of people. Yeah, let's take. Okay, that's. Did I just do a fifth one when I'm not supposed to? Maybe. That one I can't do. I already did it. Guess I got carried away. Something tells me I won't get lucky enough to get that one again while I'm I'm waiting. Those guys are beer and stick when they're expensive. Well, we can look at that. 8,000 in here that I don't. 'em. I read some of these in case they're different than what I think they are. So, I don't have a task. $75,000. So I knew there's one. You need 400,000. So one task. So those are counting. So that part's I think they turn now as a rolling fruit, but I've gotten a bunch, but I mean, it was better when I had the 6,000 board credit one because I did that like 4 or 5 times or whatever. I'd been stockpiling. And then I got some of these. I got the Run 12 board solos, and I just got the 4 Epic board Dominion in both cases. All right. Um, um, this is what I want. You still playing the game, Wilson, or did you? I guess you. For some reason, I thought you'd stop. Yeah, I mostly stopped, but like kind of kept it on maintenance mode. I got 3 days, 1 day. I already cashed these in. So you're still playing. What it sounded like. Just, I don't know. Running wake a show with the wife. That's okay. Watch it. Let's see. So far, I've done 1 8, and the rest have been 10s of what I've done. And I'm a 25. $10,000 of stuff I work on. I like the 8,000 ones too. A lot of those are good. You know, if, once you start having trouble doing the 10s. And my stockpile's down. Yeah, those are yeah, those are golden. But I'm like trying to get the ones that are paying high up. That is stuff. Mrs. Rooster. All right, let me know. Because I was thinking I run. I was trying to figure out about the points of running the normal, like I would do the static or the charge thing. I don't. Not easy to get the. It's like one every 6 days. And then I guess you can buy them. Mm-hmm. And there's my DTI building. So bring these home. Just bring them home. Trying to stop that. Anyway. Let's figure out some stuff. So get some of the lighting. Oh, I did. Okay, it's like that. I don't know if that. I figured that in. Whatever. Come on home. Good. Converted to. All right. Good. Look, I want to see what we've got. I want to see what we can do with any ships. I know what we can do. See what we can get. Revenant parts. I want to figure something out with that. Still at max things. These pulp refines keep resetting. Unsetting. Annoying. Yeah, yeah. Anything that I think that's why people are running around kind of happy. Probably. Yeah, because you can do things. You can do any armada. Mm-hmm. I think people are in my alliance. Seen them all day. And I think some people were running those Klingon or those Klingon burial ships or whatever, those real short ones too. We used to do those during some events. Those would work. Mm-hmm. Bit more of the stuff. I was realizing I can get my Borg cubes warp range up where I can then jump around to where the 60s are, but I think I've got to undo one more Borg cube warp range, and then I can do the jumps, which would be nice. I haven't done much Borg solo, but I knew I cashed in the epic one. If I can get one to run some Borg solo bits, I think I can do something. Just trying to get all these parts because I'd like to see what I can hopefully date. Hey, average, how you doing? Giving things a second to heal up. Oh, that's right, I ran this. Forgot I did that yesterday. Not exactly. Mm-hmm. There we go, the warp thing. I can get a gun, that might be good. Let's look at tournaments. What is that? No. Hope everyone's doing well on the different streams. I'm gonna get rid of 750s. Hope that we get 8,000s for them. I was at almost 200,000 earlier today. Taking me a long time to get some stuffs. Not gonna work. That's a great one. That's a great one. Independent Archives, 5,000. Let's look. One is the archive. That's not it. Nova, that's a DTI. Forgotten Locust. This one, I can spend 3,400. I mean, I got stuff. So we could. Are there bigger ones to spend more than that on the Independent Archive? Spend a lot. Independent Archives, 5,000. We could do that. But Augie, where's your mother? Welcome in, Mrs. We went to the store to get us. And we're thinking about maybe doing pork chops and cabbage and apples, something like that. They have some maple brine pork chops at the butcher often, so have those. Feels like cooking that. Well, he's watching, and he'll kind of show me. He'll react when she pulls in the car. I'll know that something's up, so I'm making it so I can hear him kind of go. Ooh. Well, it's a cat. Cat probably is much smarter and refuses to comply because it's a cat. Yes. Huh. Because you meowed at him too much yesterday. Yeah. Made him sick. Like that. I'm gonna be out of these things. Yes, I could. I think I'm at 100. Let's see. Remind myself. Let's look at stuff over. That one helping. Trying to figure out if there's something I want to. at these hidden small events. Mining, ship upgrade. So I will spend parts if I can, but okay, look. Look at that up arrow and see if it means anything good. Oh, look at that. Yeah, yes, please. Okay. Now it's going to be a while before we have that. No, it's a tier. Here, baby. Nice. Okay. Take that. That's that one. Like we'll use this as our spot and just kind of swap through some things while we're looking. There's things we're not spending on. Let's look at this. Labor of Love does not have spot. Asylum. Look at the Revenant and stuff in the Vindicator and all that. But yeah, look here. The bigger jelly, right? Yes. We're trying to build that up. So let's look at our specialty. Look like nice if they put the barrel here. Oh, we got the tier. And this is the get it up to, then we can get it to the max level, the 25, and then we can scrap it and actually get it bigger. Oh, baby. It's it bigger. This thing, use this later. What do you use this for? Some kind of, oh, it looks like I didn't have much. It's like a tank and armada type of thing. Look at the relativity. Gosh. What's the shield? Where is, let's start with port engine. That's going to give us another, that's 20. In case we need it, because I haven't looked. And then we can give it a gun. What do we need? Level this other stuff up. Does that hurt, Augie? No. It was. We go check on Mrs. Rooster. Be right back. Alright, just checking. Yeah, Mrs. Rooster was able to get the maple brine pork chops that they do a real good job with at the butcher. So we are going to have that as for dinner. I'm going to make a cocktail soon, but still kind of looking at what we're doing here. No. I don't see a lot of people changing things. Spend 5. Do this. I'll give us 4,000. This will spend 7,800. Fun. Do a building doohickey. Second, I thought it was broke. I was like, damn it. I haven't had one of those fail on me in a long time. Common export. Excited to see a. I think I actually had those. I did have that. No. We'll do that. One epic Dominion solo. Need a cocktail, and we need to do some kind of relativity thing. But let's. Out, right? Just not level. Yeah. And this we should send back again. I am grinding this shit. Part of my. I'm not gonna get enough, but got 2. I can get lucky and start getting 2 each time for a while. But you need 16. This thing will be over. I doubt I'll get 16 by that time. But we'll see. What I'm gonna do is go get martini. I'm gonna get a martini, bring it back in here, and we'll continue this. And eventually, we're gonna go over to Anno 117. We're back with martini in hand for cocktail stream. Music stop. Or is it in a pause? Doing martini in the Lave Rooster cocktail shaker. You can get on the merch, exclamation merch, or look for merch links in YouTube. Keith Ellery, good to see you again. Thank you for the follow. Is that batted down? Yeah, they changed it all with this AT. This is new. They adjusted it based on what your levels are. That's why there's new things. So I've got 5,000 materials and things like that. Syndicate tasks changed. So they changed it all based on your tier. Thank you, Keith. Welcome in again. I know you have been here before. I remember you. So they've been adjusting some stuff. I need to kill one, defeat one, to epic minion solo. Yeah, we're here. Right. To mine it, or is it refined? Mine was like 28,000, but I couldn't tell if it was. It looked like too much. There we go, guys. Got a couple of lemon stuffed olives. A lot of icing. But wonder if it's refined or unrefined. Yeah. Well, tell me what ends up happening. I don't know that it is, but we'll see. If it is, it's great. Mine's like 28,000, but 55 or something. It might need to be refined, and you might, so where a pack would provide it. Yeah. In a way where you might think it means something, and then you'll find out. But if it's mining, that's very doable. Doable for all of us. I don't think it is, though. That would be nice. Alright, so that's third temp. So we got 17,000. We're running out of things we can do. We got one more day of this tomorrow, hopefully. Maybe we can go out with a bang on it, but how long is this Armada event? Is it over tomorrow? Let me see. These guys. Oh, there's no way. There's nothing in here I can kill. Alright, go home. Ah. Once we're done doing our things over here in Star Trek, we're going to go over to Anno 117. I think at this point, I've been saving as I probably just start over, brand over, and because hopefully I get a little better. I'm not getting very far, so I'm just like learning the basics. I think I want to go look for. I want to look for a lower, better Need to do some boardlets. Oh, it's completely dark. What's my lighting? Let me see if I can adjust my lighting. Yeah, meaningful. I thought that's why it was nicer. Hang with the green screen lighting. Constant. One more random armada, we'll get that. And then look at this officer depot, because I think there might be is Gwen in there? And what are these darn things? I got 10 chests. Do a 10 chest pull to play to win. What's play to draw? Oh, the guarantee. I doubt it. But who knows? You already took it, right? Yeah. Well, mine a piece and see if it's counting. You know, pull off the node and see if it counts. It doesn't say well, I wonder if you have to dock it too. Be the question. The choir, gosh, you know, who knows? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Oh, let's pull these. I'm just pulling in some of this. Been sitting on these, but it's still taking so long. I wasn't. If it's not gonna like give me one for Alliance tournament, so. Okay. Where's these officers? Where's that officer depot thing? Officers probably. All right. See. I got Lorca skill. Those are always good. Hoping could get some Gwen. Is Gwen in here anywhere in these? I don't think so. There's Gwen. No, they purposely moved it down. It's moved down. Mine is G5. Yours is G4. And other people's G6, and I'm not sure if people have G7. Maybe they do. But it's purposely changed. And that's why things are different. That's why there's some mix in here. Like I had 12 rare epic, 12 rare Dominion solos for 10,000. I did that on Friday night, I think, on stream, which that was new. We're gonna unlock Gwen here. Yeah. Okay, we just unlocked Gwen so that we can put her on the ship for this thing. Oh, that's Tolra. I don't think I have her. Yeah, she's not unlocked. I have the Tully guy. This guy. All our monitoring in base mitigation of 100% total. Yeah, I have him. Can I use him for that? Well, I can level him. Yes, I get him. We'll level him up. And shuts by 100% rerun against armadas. That sounds useful. No locked doors. I am now running out, but I need 5 times 1. So that is 5. Yeah, I'm not enough to unlock me. And I have him. He's the one I use as the captain. For that. Let's see. What I want to see. I need to get Lorca. Anyway, but I think what we're here. Let's go run our freebooters for a second. Oh, I'm sure it's enough. But we'll see what it is. I think it's refined stuff, personally. Meaning stuff that you would get out of a pack, but that, maybe you can get some other way. Yeah, but I think it has to be refined. I think it has to be refined stuff. What my guess is. But we'll see. You tell me. I want to know. Okay. Yeah. Are you in a place where you can come back? I mean, I'm wondering. You can see if docking does it, which I might. But if you're going to lose your node, then you can do that. And do you have a refinery that you could run for the respective thing to see if acquiring that would tell you too some of it. Here's 118. Well, I think I can do this one. Not with Nero. Here. 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 No, we're not running that. Later. And those square bongos. All right. Do that. Do that. Load up that Kishar. Yeah, let's see if that. I don't know. How's everybody doing? Stream. The multiple stream. Foley's gonna upgrade. Gonna wondering, do we have anybody? We want because there's an officer green. Jonathan Archer. Oh, well, he'll go up a little. Yeah, he's a little bit. Thorin. There's commanding explorer afflicted by burning sword increase expect. Archer totally for sure. Level up that girl, Gwen we just got as well. Wondering if that's worth doing that officer event ticket. And let's give it stuff. So. Out. So we're bringing this back. Go to these officers. Let's find them. Kind of look through and actually look, you know, if I find anybody who's jumping off the page up. Maybe they shouldn't really. I already looked. Guys, yeah. This guy's at max. I think I thought he wasn't. I'm gonna save him from when we're actually using him. Very good. And the guy. Better percent, yeah. Soren and okay. And what do we got? All right. Okay. Stay as. Thinking I can use. I'm wondering if I can use the relativity as the second ship. That's what I'm wondering about. Will this survive? It does a lot of damage. If you use the relativity, I'm just going to use this on the normal ones. Will it get there? Is one of the questions. Hold on, that's going to declare it. Can we get to this one? I think, or right around here. It'll get there. I boosted the stuff on it. Let's see here. 94 days board cube. That's kind of helpful. Let's see. This. Well, I think they do, but I think if you can acquire it in another way, that's why I'm saying a pack delivers refined in 4-star. Does it what level is it? Is it uncommon? Is that what it is? Okay, so uncommon. So you can get it in a pack, which is part of how normally you would spend for AT. But if you can refine it or get it through any other chests, or action stores or things, and get enough of that, then it should count. That's what I'm thinking. They don't. So I can now get the cube to zip around to this level 60 epics that the guild runs morning, so I can put that in there and fly around more easily. Now let's go look at relativity. Relativity and starships, I think. I did some stuff to get its warp range up. Now I want to get its damage, because I'm thinking about using it in the solo 2-ship things for the Kremlins. I'm hoping it'll like survive. And do you know if you use the ability, do you not have to use the exocomp if you're doing those bound it down, or do you not know? Yeah. Okay, so that does take the place of that. Does it only take the effect of it? No, it takes the effect for the whole armada, right? Not just against that ship. Assassin damage you against Kremlin formation armadas. Okay. Raw. Does it count? I think it is. I think it has to be refined. So that's why I'm saying I think it's something that comes from a pack, which refined does. Yeah. Mm-hmm. We're here. We're criminal invading. So here's my question. See if this works. Who's in the Totally group? No, not the other people. Okay. We're gonna try this for science. Where's Lloydson? He was big on when I tried things for science. Let's see here. These guys. Come on. Jeez. Fuck, I missed him. Alright, name. I guess we want I hope he's named Nesmith or Gwen. When I find one of those fuckers, she's DeMarco. Like, then I can sort by group and find the other one. Alright. So getting any base mitigation. Officer defense, so we're going to want to pull defense down below, and I think he's possibly going to stay, but let's see. That's in a ship, that's in a ship, that's... Oh, that doesn't need to be in a ship, right? Because we have to change... Can't change that. Go tag us. Our defense 115. Okay. And then this ship didn't need what's his name. I guess I could put Lorca, or I could put Burning. I think Burning Nero. Health? Yeah, because the health will feed. It's gonna get Burning to the thing. And the health feeds her ability because her health's up to 75. Okay. Put over there, and then we need a Cerritos and a Titan. I'm running out of ships. Let me see. Let's see. So do you use your relativity in these batted down? As opposed to only in the formation ones? Okay. Use your relativity. Okay. Don't you need to use 2 ships? I mean, it's a 2-shipper. I guess if you have enough, eh? Mm-hmm. I want to see if I can get these 54s. So, how long does this take? Let me see here. When you turn this thing on, though, to just negate it for the particular one. Yeah. Okay. So I think I wanted to do static ones because they're kind of a pain. There's one that's beat up a little bit, so let's... Oh! Rev Deuce coming in with 174 lovely Raiders. Welcome in, Rev. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome to the hen house. Good to see people. There's Anarchy coming in. Thank you. Thank you for following Iron Fister, Lord Scarin. Rev, how you doing? McShismum is a little... Yeah, thank you for the follows. Stretch. I get a shout out for Rev. Thank you. Like... I'm playing this game, Rev. I've been getting back into it. Come on. Hey. Howdy, howdy. Rev Raid says, "Hey, Jesus there." That's right, Nally. All right. All right. Rev, how you doing? How was the stream? Welcome in, Lord of Scarin, as well. I am still figuring things out. We recently, again, I've been not streaming the game, but I have been the last 2 weeks. I started coming back on it and playing it more. So I've been like trying to relearn stuff and dig back into parts of the grinds and loops that I hadn't been as up on. And I just unlocked the relativity in very recent time. I just got it to tier 2. The Revenant I had, I'm just building it up to tier it up for the first time. There we go. Dimming track. 10-man track. There you go. A lamentation. Brett David, thank you. Absolutely. I've been doing some of that. I've been working on getting ships built up. We've been doing Alliance Tournament for a while. I was streaming Dune Awakening for, I don't know, 6.5 hours, and we switched over here. After we were done with this, we're probably going to play the Anno 117 Roman New Civilization Builder game. It's pretty cool. While we drink some wine. Right now we're sipping on a martini. We'll do it. McShisman, congrats on the road. It does take time for it to build up, but it gets really good. Yeah, I'm just about to test and see if it'll work on these solo or these two duo solo like static and charge Kremen things as we try to get it and get the loot bonus or something like that. So been hearing about that was good. Actually, I watched a Rev video about it recently about the ships, Rev, and hearing you talk about the relativity. And I've been picking that up, and now I'm halfway to the garbage scow, and all that. T2 probably isn't there yet. Yeah, I was wondering about that. So Jorgie is in the house. We're gonna do for science. We're gonna run it, and then we'll swap it out if it blows up. Leroy Jenkins coming back. Hello, good to see you again. Cheers. Good to see everybody in here. So thank you all for being in here. Thank you again so much, Rev Deuce, for that raid. Much appreciated. So for science, we're going to see if we blow up or not. Just unlocked Gwen DeMarco out of the store like in the last 20 minutes and put her on this ship as an effort. I didn't have her. I just did it as part of officer spin, and we got these guys on the Sanctus, and we're going to try this out and just see what happens, and then go from there. Let me change this monitor. We were doing... Do you know if you have the symbiosis group? I don't think I do, unless... Yeah, I don't have the symbiosis group. Is that part of what Tully is? Because I only have him. I have him and Beer, and I don't have Tolra, if that's it. Yeah, because we were talking about some of those others. Yeah, I have Tully, but I don't have some of the others. No, I don't have Val. Yeah, so I'm missing a lot of those people. Is the Alliance chat on the left a mod, or... No, that's just normal in the computer. This is vanilla, actually. Vanilla on the PC client. I don't like the way it shows up and everything. You can put it like that and then bring it back down. Yours in the middle. Yeah, because I can... Yeah, you got this button. This doesn't... On my iPad, I don't have this, but on the PC client, I have that. So I assume that's what it is. Ed Vale suggests Janeway, Doc, Gwen with Vale below. Well, yeah, I don't have there, but I appreciate it. Yeah, we're just trying to figure some of this crap out. Chief Stoney, yeah, not a long time no see. Yeah, no problem. No problem, Jesus. See? Feels free to subscribe. Come on in. There we go. Let's see here. We'll get the crit chance. Yeah, it sounds good. Yeah, I mean, just gonna figure we try it because I'm like trying to. You been doing all right? Yeah, I've been doing okay. I mean, I've got some health stuff. I'm not alone in that. So I've been struggling with that and work being busy, but I've been streaming a lot of Dune since Dune Awakening came out, and you know, I was pretty disaffected with Star Trek Fleet Command for a while, so I've been playing it like quietly on the download, but not doing a lot. And then I've kind of started digging into it more to the point where it earned a place back in my stream. And so we've been streaming variety games and Dune Awakening and that, and so now we're doing Star Trek Fleet Command and Dune Awakening, and then like this weekend we're streaming a little Anno 117, things like that. So as there's another game I want to futz around with, we're drinking a martini and then we're gonna drink some wine, you know, that kind of thing. Arctic Red, welcome in. And we do have Pokemon in chat. Pokemon community gameplays here, so if you need that. So let's see. I'm gonna try to pick on this somewhat used one and see what happens here. And that's a static, so we're gonna join, and we gotta remember to use this. Which one's static? This one? Anti-static, right? Okay, I think. And then I'm gonna give it some boosts. Let's see. Will it survive? I don't know. But for science, as we say on this channel a lot, science, we're gonna see, because if it does, one, it's boosted damage and all that stuff, but hopefully it gets boosted loot, because I've got some of those researches going. See? Hopefully. I don't know if it will, because I was normally using my cube as the second one, but I'm like, well, I got this, and I just tiered it to 2, and if it's enough, we just added Gwen to it, so we'll see. Trying to grind this DTI stuff up, and get this rolling. Well, welcome in, everybody. Thanks for being here. Check out the YouTube, !YouTube. You get them. We're live streaming on YouTube, TikTok, Kick, and Twitch. And I still make some videos. My latest video was a Dune Awakening news video. I'll probably get back into making patch notes and update releases for Star Trek Fleet Command as well. Just kind of getting back into some of that stuff and streaming mainly a lot. Are we alive? We got a victory. What's going to happen to this ship? The ship is gone, but it won. Well, now would it do on a normal one? Is the question. Oh, it took. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, we definitely need a little more. It took all the Sanctus on that one, but we knocked it out. But so repair, send the cube in. I usually run that with the cube and the Sanctus, that kind of thing. I toy around with crewing even on the Sanctus. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like, what do we have? Could bring in Janeway, but so I don't like these in big PNG Pick Bev. I mean, I have those. I got those with whom? Lorca? No. I was running Lorca in. Paris Skim BLT, no, they're okay. They're not maxed. But some of them need more. I don't have guaranteed of those abilities. Still working on a lot of that stuff. In all truth. I don't remember if it's Seska Suitor work. I have Suitor barely, and I don't think I have Seska. I don't have a lot of newer people. I know there's a lot of people who don't work, and that was kind of driving me mad. So just finding people who do work was something that was frustrating me. Jimmy TV did. Did Seska Suitor? Just trying to run these like crazy in an effort to get them for Alliance. Today I got one 10,000 and I had to do a 3 and a 4. I had been doing all 10,000s except for 1/8, so on the Alliance tournament, trying to do better, trying to participate more. I'm done for the day, but the 18th I'm usually low. 10-man track max, but hitting the 70s. Good chance research for Cerritos. Probably not enough. Not enough. I've sat on the Cerritos. The Titan even worse. So yeah, definitely not enough on those. Definitely not enough. Yeah, I've kind of like discovered what have I been neglecting. What are the many things? I just got my cube where it'll jump to where the Epic 60s are for formation, so I can jump it. Instead of, and I just started unlocking and upgrading the disco to get it extended in its warp range. That kind of thing. I'm working on a few things. And solo outpost update. Anniversary heist. Crucible War and Faction Hunt. Refreshed with updated scoring and rewards. We'll see. Solo outposts will always be active. Not waiting for art rotations. Improving clarity. Thanks again, Rev, for the raid. It big time helps, of course. We're doing this. Oh yeah, we're updating. We don't have any update shit. I watched so many of Lay Rooster's YouTube videos when I started to. Oh, good. Thank you, 10-man track. Thank you. Yeah, well, I hope you still have us subscribed. Did a lot of beginner stuff, and then we do a lot of live stream. Now I live stream everything pretty much to YouTube now, as well. So the streams are there. I appreciate it. And obviously I've been around for a while. Not as long as Rev, but I mean, I remember watching Rev when he was pretty new. But I was a player, and then I eventually became a streamer and a video maker. And now I'm up 60. There you go. There you go. Very nice. Yeah, I really slowed down, and I finally clawed my way from 56 to 57, and we're trying to push on some of that stuff. You see, what am I? That's a build speed, so let's look at... It needs to be a little more speed. Yeah, that... Take it it's not being too good for you, bend it down. Let's look. All right. So I'm trying to hit the things that are needed for 58. And splat. Did it say? We did this independent archive as part of Alliance tournament. Let's see what else we can do in the house. Hopefully. All right. I think it's refine or acquire via pack. That's what I think. Got a ways to go on some of these things. All right, so we're trying to get the Bonnevine finished so we can get it into the archives. And common means that's what I think. It's not raw. I think it's refined, but we've been talking about that on the Discord and everything. Exclamation Discord. Not refined? He's been... I'm thinking it means refined, like you can get from a pack. But let's see if I can live here. Good. Sometimes I can get 2 and a skipper here. I just got the warp range on this thing up to where I can go further, but I haven't hit any yet. Good. Sometimes I can get 2 of these little guys level, but it's all very RNG, very depending on how it flies. So, this is good though. If I can get 2 of the skulls. And I think we got, yeah, we got 4 victories, so that's the best we can get, because it also gives us those kills if there's a kill thing. Still pretty helpful for me. We're going to go back, but we're going to use... I thought I was moving that shit. So we're going to move this to the cube. And below deck abilities, do we have these? So who is helpful, but he's somewhere else. Doesn't have a below deck. Fighting, it's not a hostile. So it doesn't count for armadas. On another ship. I feel like Neelix is not too good. Yeah, we're just at 30% chance either, so not good. And I got them on some of the others, like Paris. I'm using. I think he's a little better. Could be wrong. No, 100%. What about Taurus? He's at 40%. Yeah, it might be good enough. Neelix is always right. Well, it's like if he gets it, you know. Well, we can load him up. He needs to be cooking, you know. Let's see, who else do I have that actually does something where, and these guys, oh, Odo's gonna go critting. So that's okay. Neelix, yeah, he's not nearly as good for me. Alright, I think that runs me out of my people. I mean, we can do. So we're gonna go back. And we're gonna have to use the with Gwen? We try it. They're hot, they're good and high. TNG pick Bev, Uncube Gwen. Not gonna kill us to try it. Alright. Defense. Another ship, but I mean I'll pull her off from is. Let's group her. That'll make the card up. Friends, officer ability. Well, that could be good. Let's see. Here. Yeah, no, the raise. So yeah, I know that's boost the active combat abilities and stuff like that. But all right. See, normally I can do more. It's not what I meant. Hit items. See if we can knock out. I meant to knock out maybe one. We're trying to let that run for the hour and a half or so. Ones are wavy. That's static is the S, right? So it's the charge. Charge, there. Charged is wavy. There you go. Getting like interpretive dance going on for this stuff. These ones are. Yeah, what's the point, McShizman, of throwing both exos if you're not fighting the other one? People have told me to do that once before, and I'm like, yeah. So I'm like, what is the point? Because it doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Because you're not fighting. I mean, why would this one have anything that's going to comment including it's a static effect? No, the reason for both is to put a state on the target so you can get both DTI. You get a is there a damage? Is there a damage buff that's further? Right, David's okay. So it's a little behind the scenes here. I've been wondering about that because people have told me to do that. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Why? You know what? I just realized we don't have our other ship. Oh shit. I don't. Fuck. We just wasted that. So that ain't gonna get here in time, right? Yeah. That was... All right. Well, yeah, that was a gift to the gods. Okay, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna freshen up with some wine or something and check out Mrs. Rooster real quick. I'll be right back. It was like I thought that ship was ready and here, and it's not. So it's the first martini of the other thing, so that's probably what happened. So I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Okay, we're back. All right. Check it out, Mrs. Rooster. Ugh. All right, let's try it again. So we're saying this is charged. We'll run them both. Now that we have both actual combat ships here, we'll do this. We'll do that. And then we'll come in here. Are we at the bottom or not? That'd be great if they are. Anti-static. Okay. The shot. Also, for those of you, if you're wondering about playing like Dune Awakening on the PC, there's a free-to-play week started on the 20th through the 27th. You can play for 10 free hours, which on Steam, and you can even join my server and my guild. You can play with us, so if you're interested, let me know. Exclamation Dune in the Twitch chat will tell you where we are, server and sub-server, otherwise known as World and Siege, but check it out. There you go, Chief Stoney, yeah. Run House of Elm in Siege Chakarutu. Okay, we gotta run. Wrong ship. And normally this one, yeah, it takes us 2 runs on these. Oh yeah, try it out. It's free right now on Steam. I mean, you can play for 10 hours. Come join us. Come join us. Let me know you're joining on Ilm, House of Ilm, and Siege Chakarutu. We have a starter guild base in the starter area that'll give you a leg up. We can help you out a little bit. You can play around. You can easily, if you're digging in and just trying to enjoy the game, which is the way I like to play it. I've played like over 1,100 hours in that game already. You can easily spend all 10 hours in just the starter zone, just kind of getting used to some of the survival mechanics and the different stuff. But you don't have to. But yeah, 10 free hours, and then if you buy it during, I think, by the 1st, then it'll be 25% off, so it's like their biggest discount so far. And I'm not sponsored. I don't get a cut, anything, so I play for 1,100 plus hours, so I think it's a great way to waste some time. A better way than Star Trek Fleet Command to waste some time, but on the PC and all that. If you like a survival crafter that is an MMO light kind of game, perfect. Is it 50, 70, and 90? Depending on which bonuses, if you want the DLCs. I think it's 50 to start. So then deducted, I think. I think it's 50, not 60. They're not a AAA. They're slightly independent. Yeah, I think it's 50 on Steam. I know I'm saying I think. And then there's 20. I think 20 will get you all the DLCs, of which they had one big deal. I mean, they have one big DLC, and they just had a big patch. They do a monthly patch, and like every quarter, they're doing a DLC type of thing. We just had the first big DLC, added story stuff and all that. It's good, and some other interesting things. There's some interesting story too if you've ever played Funcom's games like Secret World, which I was big in when that came out a long time ago. There's like some special in-depth story stuff, even though you're in like an MMO kind of game. Also, like Star Trek, The Old Republic had all that private storyline stuff. Actually, pretty good, pretty interesting. Kind of like that, if you haven't played the other parts of Funcom. And some great survival crafting. And if you like Dune or are familiar with Dune from the movies or the books or both, then it's even better. Honestly, the Dune Arrakis seems to be like the best survival setting because it is a planet that's always trying to kill you anyway. We knocked that sucker out. For a second, I got excited. I've been stockpiling these because it takes me like two runs to kill one. I got a bunch of the other kind. Clearly, we do better than with the relativity. Now, I'm also doing a little bit of streaming as started last night of Anno 117, which is from Ubisoft and just came out, I think, Tuesday. That's $60 on Steam, $59.99 something. I went ahead and bought it because after I watched enough videos and all that fun. It's had me cussing a lot just because I do not understand the interface. So, but a lot of that's like I don't understand the interface. I've never played one of those Anno games. So Janeway.com and the other ship might also help. Thank you, McShisman. But, yeah, okay, I can see what you're saying. Yeah, we can try that. Yeah, thanks. I've got, yeah, Doc's always like down below on some others. Yep, but we'll pull them out. We can do that. We got these guys running, so take Bev, Gwen, tons of damage, Janeway.com, survival and crits. Well, let's bring them back, heal them up. Download. All right, Chief Stoney. Only Rooster in the game. Yeah. Yeah. Join, and it'll let you join House of Elm and Siege Jakarutu. This is the first time the free play is letting you join like a regular server as opposed to like being on like a servers they set aside for the free play. So you can come play with people like me, and we'll let you in the guild. We'll give you access, and as long as you don't start stealing from the places we give you access to, we'll let you have more access. Things like that. But it all depends on it. That'd be cool though. Make sure you join the Discord too, so you can get some information and all that. We do some voice chat in there. Not that you have to do that. But it's a survival crafter. So if you're like, I hate survival crafting, you're not gonna like it. But for me, I like survival crafters a lot, but I always wish I could play with a lot more people. And this MMO thing has it, and it has the PvP and the faction versus faction stuff going on, and a lot of stuff going on. It's great. Janeway, wait, I think Doc's on this. I think Janeway's here, so we gotta send this ship. Janeway and I think Doc are down here. Fill around the dock for the shots. Use Paris below deck. He's dead. We got all this. I'm gonna start. Let's see here. I'm gonna try. Let me try Doc. I've got Doc built up, but appreciate y'all hanging with me. I used to have Rev's chicken dance here in the sound effects. I got other stuff for you. Give you something Star Trek-y. As for the doctor, below deck for the loop. Yes. My Tolra is crap, so another thing to be aware of. So There's some good Star Trek stuff in there, but they cost bits, so. Or special knowledge of secret codes stuff. So yeah, oh, dock's on, but like there, so we can pull those guys off and be able to use them. We'll try that. And we'll try, we'll give it a shot and we'll try some stuff and see what happens. So, he's in here. Because these guys are actually leveled up more. And when there's Doc. Yeah, I forget Doc has like a good ability on the officer. I'm always using him down below for the loot. First time I've heard the phrase survival crafter. Is that like Minecraft? No, don't say Minecraft to me. I guess sort of, but not in a way that I want to. Survival crafter, survival games, like 7 Days to Die. That's something I've streamed. Rune Quest, Dragon Escape, Dragon Wilds. I've played. Enshrouded, things like that. Rust, yes, Rust is there. Yeah, my stuff's not as good. Let me see what's down here. Oh, yeah, Paris is actually stuff's locked away over here. So, we're gonna bring this back. Bring this back. These guys were leaving. But anyway, we'll modify just a small number of variables at the same time. So a survival crafter is a survival game. Rust is a survival game. Minecraft, yes, is a survival game. But like I prefer to think of like 7 Days to Die, zombie survival game. That's zombie survival horde, whatever. They all have different flavors. Valheim, which is very popular. The vampire one, V Rising, I think it was called. I own these games. I've played them some. These are survival games, survival and crafting, where you're dealing with survival elements, like, having to deal with your thirst and your hunger and staying warm enough and all that are important things, which is usually something you don't have to worry about in a lot of like fantasy games or MMOs. So you do have to worry about them, but there's mechanics to do it. And then there's crafting, which means there's like mining and harvesting and crafting of the things that help you. And so you're never like not like getting the stuff. No, Outer Worlds is more of an RPG. It's a great game. I have that great game from the original, the Fallout New Vegas people, but Obsidian people. But so, but the crafting is more essential to both your survival and your advancement in survival crafters. So you're always trying to unlock the tiers to get the better gear, the better weapons and all that, which is going to help you harvest the stuff that makes the better things. You're researching technology and all that. It's a great, I like it because I always get into like crafting and stuff in MMOs, and it makes crafting, mining, harvesting more necessary and important. You see, what do we got? Minutes. 8-9 minutes. Okay, let's try this out. We'll try a charged one because it's going to give us the same kind of impact. I mean, the game does a good job of like making it clear. I will say that. So you'll see. Because like now in Dune, it's all about the sun, the heat, the hydration and dehydration, and the friggin' worm killing you. That's the survival. So heat stroke, sun, heat, keeping yourself hydrated, water's everywhere. They don't care about food at all, which is nice because it's so heavy on your hydration, and the sun affects your hydration. Let me give it a try. I think if you like RPGs, it's an RPG, but it's a survival crafter, RPG, MMO like type of thing. You've probably played something that has these elements. Fallout 76, maybe, which was kind of had a mild survival crafter piece to it. New World had a bit of survival crafter in it. I don't know all the games. I don't play them all. So, but I mean, you can play it for free. So if you hate it, don't buy it. But come on in. We love it. I mean, it's an RPG or MMO combination. Come on, if we blow this up, that's a real change. Oh, we almost did. We did a lot better. Unfortunately, we just a smidge. Oh, that's the wrong ship. Just a smidge off. Just a smidge. That sucks. But yeah, I mean, I think people should try it. It's a great game. It's just that, you know, if you don't like harvesting or mining, I mine ore. I'm picking up things, I'm harvesting, and then you're refining stuff. And it's like, ooh, I'm excited because I got the tools so I can mine and refine the next tier of things that'll let me build the other stuff that makes me more powerful and more survivable and this kind of thing. That excites me in the game. You know, that will Star Wars, the old Republic, Mass Effect, Zeldas, those are probably okay, cool. Yeah, Star Wars, the Old Republic, the story is like Star Wars, the Old Republic. In there, that it's like an MMO, but yet you go into these instant story zones that are in depth and well done. So you'll like that part. And of course, you can play with a group, and you can join a guild. Of course, have CFC, of course. It is very open world. It's a huge ass world. Yeah, I know, it's great. But I mean, it's not for everybody, because like Mrs. Rooster likes to play MMO RPGs and things like that. But she doesn't want to play survival crafters because she doesn't want to have to like harvest, mine, and refine and craft. And for me, it's like, well, I need to mine this stuff because I want to get this thing, and she doesn't want to have to do that kind of work. She doesn't like that. Whereas you don't have to do that in as many MMOs. It's secondary. Let's hit a static and see what that's like. Because we got them both on, so. Flyers beat the Devils, 6-3. Mrs. Rooster likes to do like a lot of real crafting, like knitting and sewing. So she doesn't want to do virtual stuff, whereas I can't sew and knit and all that. Save my life. Don't want to, and I'd rather do the virtual. I'm mining ore. You'll get the hang of it if you start playing it. They do a great job introducing it. So you won't be lost. It's not like the Ubisoft game Anno 117 where I'm like, how do I create a wood cutting station? What is wrong? Why aren't my sheep planting? You know, that kind of thing. It's still a good game. It's just like, I gotta learn, and I haven't played their series of stuff, so. Now these I usually one-shot anyway. These are easier ones, so. Love doing the new moves. Great. I read a couple books. Okay, yeah. I mean, you'll get into it. You'll recognize stuff. You're like, I remember that from the book, or mainly the book, but there's a lot of stuff in there. You'll be like, oh, that's in the book. I'm reading the books. I'm on the third book, Children of Dune. You're like, oh, that's the game too. Have that in the game, I'm probably, yeah, I imagine you will. Yeah, if you like Dune, I mean, it's gonna make some more sense. I Halud, all the stuff. You know, there's death stills, all kinds of stuff. It makes tons of. It's cool. Yeah, I think I like it. Just like it can't be for everybody, but pretty damn good as far as. Yeah. What? Doggy the doggy's here. Is it raining outside? Your head is wet. Get that one in before the things run it. Yeah, a minute 52. I think it's like a minute. Yeah. Just got just enough on that. Oh, my cube. Here. Cube has a little bit more hold and it's visually showing. Goes a little lower over here. So now that I have the relativity and I do the periodic formation relativity I was trying to figure out what, it's the point of doing these and could I do them with the relativity to get more things? My relativity is not high enough yet. So I was like, I'm just trying to figure out all the pieces to this loop because I hadn't done the relativity before. And I was just trying to sort it out. I did the formation armadas, but I just ran the neutral leg and let other people do it. And so they wrote too. We get there. Does unlock damage boost in the research. Yeah, I saw some of those, and I'm like working on some of that stuff. Let me bring these home. Repair. I know we're running out of our boost. We'll look at the DTI store. Trying to figure out what all we got, what we don't. If you do loot boost, research better being in than other ships. That's what I was trying to figure that out. I'm gonna bring that stuff up. So we'll. I mean, I'm new on stuff. Like I just unlocked the relativity last week, something like that. So I found because I went free to play like a year and a quarter ago, and that really changed. One, I don't appreciate Scopely's new approach towards monetization. I'm kind of big on the monetization, kind of from the business perspective. So I think it's far more scumbaggy, which is part of why I kind of was drifting away because that's what ran me away from Scopely's Marvel Strike Force and all that. And I see it more here now than but it's just taken a while to get here. But at the same time, been trying to play some stuff and finding ways that I can grab some of these specialty ships because I stopped buying the specialty ships. So I normally would have bought the Relativity, would have bought the Revenant, but I did have the Revenant, so that might have been the last one I bought. So, and the Garbage Scow being purchased, things like that. But I'm getting them through the various event stores because we have event stores all the time now, and they're or incursions, and they're eking in those ships, and I've been getting them. That's how I got the Titan. That's how I got the Pickle. Didn't buy that, and all that stuff. So in a different approach. Is that a Thulu? Oh, that's batted down. What does it require? Back. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's gonna be like a pack. Yep. That's refined stuff. Okay. Question is, do you have enough to like get it without having to spend money? That's okay. Well, good. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna bat it down in Discord. Trying to figure out this Alliance tournament event. Let's look at this faction store. What's opened up? Anything opened up for me? Oh, yeah. Okay, so I get that. I heard Mrs. Rooster there. That's I couldn't afford those before, so that's coming. Okay, so you get that. Trying to figure out which things. I'm in formation, hey. So then I can run the bigger, badder, better things. Can't run that. That's from the, these are from the formations. I already ran those out. That Mrs. Rooster behind me? Still in the kitchen. Working on our dinner and stuff, but kind of chilling. Bless up. Okay, yeah, I don't want to buy those things. Oh, these guys are in the store, which is probably means they're part of. These guys are part of, contribute to it. Okay. Quantum static. Right. So I've got enough in like some of that. And let's look at my research. Also, show you some of the personal goals. Oh. Yeah, 80, okay. Bring in maybe a Screwwork and Armadas and IE, so they're pretty, yeah. Sound cool. Sound cool. There you go. So I'll show you. Let me show you what I'm doing. So Federation's down at 1. Klingon 9-1-2. We're trying to move that. Romulan I've been pushing up. We're at 10-3. These guys are going up. I'm trying to grind these guys up, and I'm trying to use the Intel Exchange gives rep for all. Yes, I want to get that unlocked so I can boost these guys up and then come get fed and bring it up through like the cheating quicker way, much quicker way. That's kind of the goal. We're not there yet, but I know I have to get my GTI level up and all that stuff. Get the next thing. See what's going on. So I can start to smell the wafts of food. I need to give a little bit of love and support to Mrs. Rooster. I've been streaming for over 9 hours because I started early with Dune for like 6.5 and now some Star Trek for a while. So we're going to raid out. I'm just looking to see who's on doing one of our games, and that's less, actually. Anybody doing Star Trek? Look. We're doing Dune. Organize MJ hat. I don't have them on my stuff, so we'll look. Yeah, no problem. I see MJ hat. Yeah, I don't know them, but we can give them a raid. I think they've come into mine. So let's go and oh, thank you for following, Miniature Flea. Yeah, I see people I know. Look. All right, y'all are telling them we're coming over. Let's bring it in. I'm going to be on tomorrow. I'm going to be doing more Dune. Going to doing some more Star Trek for sure. Some Anno for sure. And probably some Dune. So you know. All right, let's go over to MJ Hat and keep the Star Trek going. My food smells good. Appreciate the follows. Come on over into exclamation YouTube as well. Give us subscribes over there. All right, we're gonna go raid. I'm gonna chill with Mrs. Rooster. Probably play some Anno and some Dune and stuff in the evening. Maybe with the Discord crew. Stony, reach out to me on Discord. Exclamation Discord. Make sure you get in there. That'll be a good way to communicate with me before I stream again tomorrow morning. All right. I'm going to go to Mass in the morning and get streaming. Anyway, let's go raid. I'll represent the hen house. Take care. Cock-a-doodle-doo.